Welcome, everybody, to The Relentless Undead. I'm your host, Robert, and today I'm going to be playing some Red Dead Online with my friends and my wife and my roommate. Yeah, there's only two people here, but they are both my friends. One is my wife, and the other is my roommate. Anyway, now that awkwardness is out of the way, if you want to check any of us out, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch on our respective usernames. For myself, it is The Relentless Undead. For Tammy, it is Tammapanda, and for Bryant, it is the Captain Jupiter Show. So let's get into. I don't know if we have any goals today, but if you want to, you can check out our community Discord. It should be linked below. Yeah, I don't think we have any goals today.
Real stormy day today.
Okay, apparently it's like in game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it was a pheasant. It wasn't a hawk. It was a pheasant I shot out of the sky. Pretty big one, too.
Before we started, he's like, I just fucking freehand shot a hawk out of the sky. I was like, that's pretty impressive.
It looked like a hawk.
And then he's getting back to me going, well, it was a pheasant, but I still freehand shot that thing.
It was still freehand, yeah. Big fat pheasant. Oh, is that one of you down there?
No, nope. I literally just started loading up the game, so it's probably not me.
She has pink trousers on, though.
And it sure ain't me.
Tammy actually despises the color
of pink.
Like
I didn't know you could buy pants that color, to be honest. Repeat.
Sure.
Oh, it's another one. This is going to be auto aim, but... Oh. And where's that dog to go pick it up and bring it to me? Or, like, just pick it up and cover its mouth?
No, that's when you miss.
Oh, I thought he held it up and would, like, cover his mouth.
No. It's when you actually... He sometimes will hold it up as, like, a trophy, but he never covers his mouth. He only covers his mouth when you actually miss.
Oh.
Because he's laughing at you.
Yeah.
That dog, I know that fucking dog. I wanted to shoot that dog every fucking morning, every fucking time I put. I attempted.
Anything, but...
Yeah. Fucking, I hate that dog. I fucking hate that dog.
Yeah, it's like, give me some encouragement. Yeah, I literally have 2 different types of pheasants hanging off of me. That's pretty cool. That's impressive. Nice. He's the pheasant fucker.
Well, if you want to be known as that, the Captain Jupiter Show is now a pheasant fucker.
Like, no, it's too late. It's too late already.
At awkward moment, I jump back in.
Did an online poll.
Chat.
Oh.
That's not what I meant. Home. That is not what I meant. Well, I'm sorry. You are now known. It was like the we were just watching something, or I was watching something. I think it was a short that I was watching. Anyway, it was like this news thing, and it's talking about the fact of like how kids have been spanked, and the guy turns to the girl and goes, you know, were you spanked as a child? And she replies with, not as a child. And then she immediately goes, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Yeah. He's like, well then.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Already said it.
Well, shit.
I think what she was trying to state is that it wasn't as a child. It was as like, like because when you think of child, you think of like under the age of like 6 kind of years. I think what she was trying to go with. She was going with the concept like closer to like when she was like 12 or 13. I think is what she was trying to state. I do have the posse up, so if you want to join the posse.
Oh, nice. I just got a fish on the line, but he's a small one. He's coming in quick. Pickerel. Chain pickerel. Oh, what that is?
Pickerel are such good eats, though.
Yeah, chain pickerel. 1 pound, though. I'm keeping it.
Grilled cheeks are the best.
Grilled cheeks? Pickerel cheeks?
Yeah. Very succulent.
cheeks? Like front
like
cheeks?
yes, like the ones on their head.
Wow.
For realsies, I actually like.
I never would have thought of that.
My grandpa took us out fishing once, and that was what we got.
I want the cheeks. Like, what?
Yep.
Yeah, you can have the
mhm.
cheeks.
What are we doing today? As in, like, what is our goal for today? Anything in particular you want to accomplish there, man? Or do you want to just do bounty hunter missions? Do you want to do actual missions? What do you want to do?
Yeah, we haven't done too many actual missions. We could probably do a few of those.
Okay. Yeah, because we did a bunch at the beginning. Like the lawman stuff. And things, but...
Trying to remember how to do the things.
Going
to the grizzlies,
left-
going to the
left-
snow.
Left on the D-pad? Yeah, we could do hunting, too.
They got big moose up in the snow. Oh, yeah, you said the pop. Shoot. Don't shoot at me. that you?
Are you in, SD?
Me?
Oh, I stole your horse. Fuck off. Tams, it's your horse. Apparently, I stole it. And now I'm classified as a horse thief. When I press the button, get my horse, saw the face, and went, "Oh, that must be my horse."
Oh, that took forever. There we go.
Fuck, man, that's so stupid. That is so
Kind of
stupid.
dumb. If it's in your posse, it shouldn't be that.
No, she wasn't in my posse yet.
I was trying to get into the posse.
Mm.
Rejoin there.
But she called her a horse, and I didn't. Oh, there, and I actually removed it. I'm no longer a horse thief.
Yay.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you should be able to like, and if it's like against somebody who's online, it should be like up to them. Like, do you want to press
Agree.
charges? Like,
I agree. That should be like
how
a
that
thing. Like,
goes.
hey, this person has stolen. Like, not just that, but there's this guy that stole my horse like 6 times in like this one thing. Theoretically, he was a horse thief. Why was he not like classified as a horse thief at that point?
Yeah, give you the option to like put I don't know, get the law after him or something like that.
Yeah. But I think that's also the problem with this game is that I think some of the lawmen in this game, if you get to a certain level, the lawmen are actually like pretty pathetic.
Oh, the kilometer's shooting at something.
You don't
Some
bother,
guy.
yeah. Easy. Damn,
I was just really hoping they
easy
wouldn't
as
shoot
a
me
dog.
as I was riding by.
I am. So for anyone that's watching this, oh hey, I found Mr. Pink.
In your pink.
Yeah, I saw Mr. Pink.
Geek.
Mr. Pinkman. I think his name's Jesse.
Jesse?
See, I'm setting myself up for these jokes, but the fact that Tammy knows what these jokes are.
Hey, what are you talking about, bitch?
That actually took me a fucking moment to realize what you were saying, that you were actually making the same joke.
Jesse. He called everybody bitch, always.
Yep.
I mean, it
Man.
worked for him. That was just who he was, but...
Yeah.
Well, shit, where are you guys?
I was at St. Denis. I'm heading towards the place that we have that the mission's at, which is like on the other side of the goddamn fucking map. Where are you?
I was just running through St. Denis.
Oh, okay.
Not even on my horse. I'm gonna get on my horse now.
Yeah.
Running through St. Denis. The
Man.
cannon's my dick.
I remember when I first started calling it St. Denis, you would actually like get mad and call it Saint Denis, and then basically like or Saint Denis. Yeah, Saint Denis.
Cops are
But-
riled up. Make a hasty escape. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's on paper, but
On paper, it is St. Denis.
wow.
I can even
Glad I
understand.
bought this horse.
I can even understand, but disagree with Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
Because
Yeah, like
the
I don't have
person-
the accent. I don't have that like
Yeah.
that
Southern draw?
accent that make them not talk that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
But-
I'd just be like Saint Denny.
Well,
I don't know. I'd have to like hear how they say it, and I'm just like,
I would go with the St. Denis. I would go like I know that's not correct. I do know that because
Depending on how the
theoretically-
accent was, it kind of reminds me of like Denny's, like the restaurant.
yeah, Saint Denny's.
But
Get that lumberjack.
Tammy's cousin. His name is spelt the same way, but it's pronounced Denis
Oh wow.
En français.
because it's a
Français,
French
yeah,
thing.
right.
Yeah.
Launch.
I dislike it
Mr. French.
because like you were missing like a letter there. Where's the S? Like, why did you drop the S?
It's
Silent. It's illent.
Okay, calm down, horse, calm down. Pushing a little too hard. Okay, relax.
Yeah, I'm trying to not push my horse too hard. Oh, I'm
Eat
guessing
this.
Rah!
It's a beautiful morning. Ah, yeah.
But yeah, no, I asked, oh man, today's been a weird day. Why'd you just take off, Tams?
Oh, might as well.
Oh, Matt Johnson. Oh, yeah, we're good.
I asked, before I asked you if you wanted to play Grounded, I asked, Jay to see if he actually wanted to play with us. And I remember him saying he wanted to play the game before, but then he decided that I guess he doesn't want to play the game now, which is, you know,
Not into
fine.
it? Kind of played
Yeah.
it too much?
I guess, but it's the weird thing is the fact that, like, I asked him, like, a week ago, talking to him about it, or maybe it was, like, 2 weeks ago or something like that, we were talking about it, and he was, like, really down with it.
I did not mean to inject my horse with stimulant, but now it's going for days.
But then I just brought it up with him now, and he's like, nah. So I don't know if it's just because of the fact that he didn't want to,
Might as well get the most out of my stimulant.
I don't know if it's just that he didn't want to actually, like, play it on an extra day.
I can get that.
Because, like, it would be the concept of adding Thursday to his thing. Which I was totally
I'm sorry,
letting him
stealing this.
back out of that. Like, it was fine. Like, I
No,
had no problems.
just give me that. I'm sorry, sir.
But
Sorry, I just canoe jacked somebody. I get
Just-
that though.
you just stole someone's canoe?
Yeah, I had to wrestle the oar out of his hands. He was sitting there like, "What are you doing?" I was like fighting the oar out of his hands and knocked him into the water. I
But
didn't
it-
kill him though. He's red.
yeah.
He's just mad at me.
If he had actually just said that, I would have been fine with it too. Just,
Yeah, if you
Um,
just said it outright.
but he was like, "Nah, I'm done." Yeah.
No,
I'm
Tim
like,
Allen,
okay.
don't.
And then basically after that, I was like, "Yeah, that's fine. Like, you know, things happen. You know." I'm still gonna ask you because he said he didn't want to play the game, which is different than if he had said he didn't want to play that day. Like, if he had turned around and said, "Yeah, I just don't want to add another day to my thing," that would have been fine. I would have, like, you know, done something different. I would have worked, figured out new plans or whatever. But because he had said that he didn't want to play at all, that's why I just asked you. See if you wanted to still play Grounded. 'Cause,
Yeah,
me
no,
and
I'm still interested in the game. Yeah, now, especially now that it's finished.
Yeah, and we're going to be playing from... I don't know if we're going to be playing from scratch, or if we're going to be playing from where me and Tammy left off, and then still having to play from quote-unquote scratch, if that makes sense. Like, 'cause I think all the new
Yeah.
missions and everything reset everything. So it would be the concept that we'd have a bunch of gear. If we played on the one that I created. We'd have a gear and we'd have a base. But we'd still have to go and, you know, do all the missions. We'd still have to do everything. So it wouldn't be like, you know, a huge advantage. It would just be a mild one.
Yeah, I see
Or-
that. That does make it somewhat less appealing, but
Well,
it's
but we'll
doable
see.
as long as the missions are still there.
Yeah, I'm hoping the missions are still there. Because the missions are going to changed a lot of things. Like, we still don't have a full set of armor. A bunch of things have changed. A bunch of new weapons have been added. So, like, the weapons that I may have may just suck. The armor I may have just may suck. So you may have to still go and get new armor and new weapons as you progress. But it
I can always
prevents...
just do my own thing with it too, like on my own.
Yeah, I was just going to say, but the reason I'm trying to do it this way, again, we'll see what happens when we actually start playing, is I don't know if, like, when me, Tammy, and Jay were playing originally, it took us to get all the resources we wanted and all that stuff. It took us, like, 40 hours or plus to get all that the stuff. So, like, the idea was just hoping for us to avoid that resource grind. That's all it was.
Yeah, I actually like that, though. That's kind of part of the games that I like.
No, I understand. I'm not arguing that... well, we don't have all the resources. Like, in that game, I'm pretty sure, like, we still need, like, a crap ton of resources. But one of the problems is that some of the resources are very finite.
Oh yeah, those frickin' scarab ones. Oh, those are just such a pain.
So,
I mean, it's
Scarabs.
doable. Yeah, you have to pretty much, like, these little shiny scarabs in one area. They only spawn during certain times. You have to, like, snipe them at, and you can't be spotted or else they'll scurry away. You have to have, like, the most powerful crossbow with all the bars had, like, 5 upgrades or something on it to do enough damage to one-shot it.
because if you don't, it immediately just scurries away and you lose it. And then you have
burrows.
to wait 24 hours for it to respawn.
At full health.
They got lots of it.
And there's only one that, like, one or two of them that,
They're like
I think it was actually...
Argents.
I think it was 3 of them. 3 of them will spawn daily. But if you don't kill him on the first, like, hit or 2, he disappears and you cannot get him for another 24 hours. And there was, like, stuff like that.
Go to different spots and stuff. So, like, I had to pretty much camp out in one spot and just watch its pattern and figure out where the best place to shoot it.
So, but if
Find a chink in its armor.
But if it works out where that doesn't happen, that's fine. But there's still stuff, like I was going to say, there is still resources that we always have to gather every single time.
Oof.
So it's
Yeah,
not
like grass.
grass is actually the one that's the most
I'm getting
common.
mauled by a
Or web.
cougar.
Those are also
Goku,
really common.
Maroogs. Oh,
It's more like
Pebbles.
the special stuff. No, again, common.
husks. The stuff from Indian in the Cupboard. Husks.
No, I actually...
When he gets hurt in the backyard.
I killed it. I'm scanning it right
Oh, okay.
Tim Allen, did you actually swim behind me the entire way? This horse is a beast.
No, it's like there's certain items off to certain creatures that, like... there's,
wet.
like, these gas ones. Like, these gas creatures that, like, basically, you have to wear a gas mask to even fight them efficiently.
That's pretty crazy.
Because if you don't, they actually, like, do a poison cloud around them. And, like, stink bugs, that's what they're called. And they, like, do a poison cloud around them. And it just fucking wrecks you. And then you also can't go, unless you have special armor, you can't go into the sandbox. Because if you go into the sandbox to collect anything from the sandbox, you burn to death.
Because of the hot sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's a gap.
So, like, there's, like, that, too. So, also, Tempt, you may want to sell that at the next, like, place right away. Because when we go into this mission, you will lose it.
Yep.
So, you may want to set your own butchery path.
Gandhi.
But, yeah, so that's what I'm just trying to say. Is, like, there is still stuff that we have to get. You know, especially when you have to repair your weapon or repair this or repair that. There's going to be resources that you have to gather. It's just... sometimes in that game, some of the resources are very try to figure the word. Like they're more rare and harder to get. But again, we will see what happens. Because if it turns out that I can't use that save, we'll still play. We'll just then have to play with no resources. But it's going to take. If I'm correct, it's going to take a lot longer. But the idea behind
Sir, don't be mad.
playing Grounded was to get, for me at least, was to try to beat it before the Lord of the Rings game comes out. Which comes out somewhere between August and...
I don't know if I can sell it. I'd have to go...
And I never really
like
buy anything new
Tumbleweed,
anyway.
which is
I
like
definitely wait for
farther
a
than
sale.
where we need to be.
I can't even see... Oh, there we go.
Tumble Ridge.
Yeah, you can go to Tumbleweed, Thames, and then come back.
Okay.
Well, I think... I could be wrong. Sometimes the game does go on a little bit on sale right before it goes out. Usually it's like a 10 or 20% sale. Sometimes for certain games. I don't know. I really am just looking forward to the game, so I really wanted to get it. Also, I'm... You know, that's just my thought.
Yeah, it sounds promising.
I'm also going to be getting, the end of August, I'm going to be buying the upgrade to Starfield.
Ooh. Cookie Crisps.
Starfield is free on Game Pass, but for $40 you can get the upgrade, which allows you to play it 5 days earlier. And also allows you to have any of the like bonus stuff as if you had bought it, like the deluxe edition.
It sounds pretty cool.
I did the same thing with whatchamacallit? Your thing probably fell off. No, it didn't. Never mind. I was gonna say your skin may have fallen off.
Oh. Be careful.
I did the same thing with Redfall. Or not Red, yeah, Redfall. Theoretically, I own the deluxe edition of Redfall without actually owning the base game.
It's not delivery, it's deluxe. And it's better. Oh. Man, there are so many ridges in this terrain. Ridges and uneven, just everything's.
Yeah, it's usually why I stick with the roads, man.
Holes in the...
You fall off a cliff once.
In the gapes.
You fall off a cliff once. You and your horse die. Yeah.
Or else you fly.
I never cut corners too often now.
I never gonna stop.
Oh, me and Tammy were watching this.
Monopoly.
Me and Tammy were watching this like YouTube short of this guy who's with his wife, I'm assuming, and they're listening to WWE entrance music, and basically above their heads are like good or bad, and basically it's like, you know, you go and stand on which side you think is the good side and which one's the bad side. Like if you don't like the song or whatever.
It's kind of cool. Give you that freedom.
Well, the idea is the fact that you're supposed to be judging the song, but she judged 2 songs, and I immediately was like, I'd divorce this woman.
Yeah, she's obviously a lunatic.
The one that she hated
Mental
was...
problems.
Oh, whose was the original one?
I think it was Edge.
Yeah, I think it was like one of Edge's ones. One of like Edge's like, I think it's the... On this day, I see clearly. That one?
Yeah.
Fucking, she said no to that one.
Wow, what a goof.
And then right after that, she said no to Shinsuke Nakamura's entrance music.
That one's a vibe.
I don't know if you fully know what that one is. The violin
Like
one.
violins and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that shit hits.
Pretty
Like
wild.
it's like because the concept that it's like it's different. Yeah, and I like it because it is different. But yeah, she like knowed that one. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
Yeah, this woman definitely needs counseling.
And like everyone in the comments was like, saying the exact same thing. Like, she likes this chick's entrance song, but hates Shinsuke's and Edge's. I think she needs therapy.
Yeah, totally. Honestly. I don't think they should ever trust her with any judgments of anything ever again.
And like, there's been a couple of them where she's like she didn't like Triple H's theme song.
Weird. No to trips?
Yeah, like, I don't understand it.
That was just iconic. Like his old school one?
Well, any of them. I've liked all of his, to be fair.
My time. It's my time. My time. That's true. They've all been pretty dope.
I think the one that I'm thinking about is actually the Motorhead. It's time to play the game.
Yeah, totally. Classic.
It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control, if you can take it.
How you can check it. It's all about squeezing it in your hands and then checking it. Like other dudes here.
Oh, what is that I just thought of that's very similar to that?
So, man.
I can't remember. So gave me a flash of like something. I was like, what? Huh? Ooh. And then I forgot.
Wow.
What you said?
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Wait.
Instead of, laughing boisterously. Hoi, 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 hoi.
Some people here, and I don't know if they're good or bad. I got my...
I'm waiting for
Rest
Tammy to show up.
assured, mister. Yeah.
Trying to quickly get to Tumbleweed so I can sell this and then
Yep. I'm not your stepping stone.
Ooh, ah.
Ooh,
Ooh.
What was the other?
Wrong button.
What was the other one that I was gonna say there?
Stricken.
No, it's got something to. Oh, it was about AEW.
Tammy going?
Apparently, how things are going. Things have been going pretty well now that they have like their brand split.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting.
So
And the new game looks pretty cool.
apparently, the new game is supposed to be very representing of like No Mercy.
Ooh, nice.
The only problem I have with that is that No Mercy was not a bad game, but it was also like
Pumpkin.
kind of like janky. You know what I mean?
How dare you? I don't know. I just remember it being awesome.
Well, I don't know. I think it was like it was
Wrong button. Apologize about that. I don't know if that hit you or not. Shoot my hat off if you want.
it won't let me.
Really? How did it let me? Oh, I guess you just duck. Okay. That's good. Button is it to like do that jumpy thing again? Oh, right. Square. Nope. X. Oh, there's a forward one too. Is there a backward one? Yeah. That's cool. Gonna jump into the bones. In the bones. I love bones. Love jumping into boners. Uh, uh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I'm tired. That took all my energy away. Like, aren't those the guys we're supposed to be doing a mission with? They're crazy.
On my way back.
I think Brian's about to kill himself.
Doesn't it just stay till you throw it or drop it?
Let's hope. But in theory, it shouldn't.
The John Wick looks okay.
Yeah, it looks like you're fine. It's just theoretically anything lit. That would just basically be the fact that you're looking up and then there's just this like glow.
Getting sucked off by Aphrodite herself. What else do I have in here? Oh, some throwing knives. And just a rope. And just a rope.
He's recovering stamina.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I let go of it?
Oh, I got it. Sometimes you can actually get the loop around stuff. It eventually like ghosts through it, but for like a second it's kind of fun.
I like that I can actually do that trick now.
Yeah, it's a neat little trick, man. It's kind of like that dude in Tombstone. Come on, baby. You can do it. Put your rope into it.
Put your loop into it.
Put your loop into it. Damn it.
Yeah,
Come
me
on,
and Tammy.
it's like that series Looper.
Me and Tammy have actually been watching Better Call Saul.
Oh, that's a pretty good show. I enjoyed that.
I also heard that you were watching Secret Invasion earlier today.
Yeah, I watched the first 2 eps. Pretty good. Different type of a show, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I can't remember who I was talking to about it. Or was it something else? No, it was something else. I was talking to someone else. But the idea is, it's not a bad show. It's going to be interesting to see how they. I watched episode 3, but it's going to be interesting to see what they do with the next.
I'm at the
3 episodes. Oh, okay. Tammy's already there. She just like jumped in.
I didn't mean to actually jump into here.
Oh, I got that too. Oh, like in the Mythionical?
Yeah, she's right over here.
Oh. Oh, so they're friendly. There's no worries here. Bunch of friendly folks. Kill them, each and every one. No problem.
So start. Should I do matchmaking or start mission?
I think start.
Okay, I'll go start mission. Let's see if it pulls you guys.
It definitely is doing something for me.
Okay.
I think it did the right thing.
I'm hoping so.
Right, Jefferson and his wife, Bon Toinette. Yeah. Bon Voyage. Nope, that's a.
Yeah, but it's definitely. See you later. This is my wife. Bon voyage.
Bon Voyage.
What?
This is my wife. Bon voyage. She's a very explosive personality.
Explosive. All right.
He's just a second-rate, common, no-good horse thief. You kill him and the rest of his boys, well, you'll wind up in jail, or worse, and we will never find out who killed your husband. You know it, and I know it.
I believe Teddy Brown killed my husband.
If he did so, he
Teddy
did it on behalf of his sister,
bitch-ass Brown.
or Jeremiah Shaw.
acts,
Besides, he's holed up in there, besieged by marshals.
but marshals. What good did a marshal ever do anyone?
That's why we'll send in our professionals to get the job done, and no one will know you had anything to do with it. It's too early to show your hand, madam.
I think we're pan vegetables.
Hey,
We're gonna go find the professional.
You, come with me.
Okay.
And remember, these are the people that put you in jail.
Oh, okay.
Overly concern yourself with pity.
They're holed up. Let's go fill those holes
Stay
up.
here. Lee,
Well, I guess we're gonna.
Have
Actually, yeah, I think we're going to.
mount him up.
We're gonna put some holes into them. What the fuck? How did I get a? Why is there a?
I'm gonna put my jacket on.
Why is there skin on my horse? Also, I'm pretty sure you're on Tammy's horse.
Oh, am I? I thought
You
this
sure
was Tim
are.
Allen. Oh, Tim. why
Tim
didn't you
Allen
say
is a lot smaller than that.
Oh, he's the medium. He's the medium horse.
He is small compared to GP. Giant Panda
That
is big.
much.
I don't know how.
He's muscular. He's like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Next to Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Prime.
Oh man. So there's this people talking about, like, it's not true. It's just like wishful thinking, but it's the fact that because Michael Keaton redid his role as Batman recently, and Harrison Ford did his Indiana Jones recently, that it would be a great time for Arnold Schwarzenegger to come back as Conan.
May as well.
Apparently, especially with especially with recently, I guess the last movie is actually about him becoming king, and according to one of my friends, if she remembers this, if she remembers the story correctly, he actually becomes king when he's actually an older man.
Yeah, for there's like for a little while, yeah. I mean, he's never like old in the comics though. Shit.
How you getting on, Marshal?
Calm down.
That was confusing.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Come out of nowhere.
Too bad. Luckily, I brought in the cavalry, so to speak.
You have, huh?
Yes. My associates. And what's more,
Can't see.
I think I found a way of ensuring they don't get themselves shot. Like your deputies. Put those on.
Teddy Brown.
Armor?
That seems very accurate.
Worst.
But there's folk in Blackwater. Powerful folk.
To wear buckets.
My boss to get me to leave.
I think we're wearing armor, man.
Imagine.
Ooh.
Amos Lansing and Jeremiah Shaw.
It was more the fact that Rob got handed something. He handed it off to me.
My
I read about
Man, we're fucking knights.
Look at
I
this.
believe
We're knights in shining armor.
to see if it works.
It's time to go.
my friend.
Is it
Fuck
Tammy that
some
has the little
butt.
mouth?
Come on.
Bring us Teddy.
I think it's Tammy has a little slit for a mouth, like
What's the mouth for?
to make the.
Talking.
While wearing armor, you can withstand more damage, but you are unable to move quickly.
Oh shit.
Man, I shot this guy like 6 times, and none of my shots hit him.
Holy shit, baby.
Oh, that guy's a hell. I need to kill this guy. Excuse me. Oh god, are you throwing grenades at them?
No, I got a big old gun. I found a big fucking artillery gun.
Oh, cool.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy in particular. Oh shit, I think I found one too.
Whee! They're powerful.
Oh
These guys
shit.
don't like getting shot with them at all.
I
They
can't
hate it.
fucking understand why.
It's their least favorite thing.
Oh god. I was about to.
dank on it.
Oh, there's a guy. We're over there.
They can't take this.
I'm just opening up the gate. Making sure the gate was all secure. There's a guy over here. He's dead. Yeah, this is like easy to think of like, hey, there's a guy over. Boom.
He's just
Okay.
over yon. Oh, now he's Chef Boyardee now.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, the Undertaker's here?
Oh shit. We better get out of here.
Like Kane the Undertaker, or like?
He will fuck all of us.
How do you get to your? Oh, Jesus! Fuck! That went over my head, dude.
Oh my god.
My character actually like ducked.
Oh Jesus.
How do you get to your inventory again?
You hold right on the D-pad.
Thank you.
Oh shit, who's this guy?
Why can I not eat any of this? Because I got the helmet on? God damn it. I don't think I can eat any of my... Oh, there we go. This is another way to do it. Yeah, I can't eat any of my food. Interesting. Okay, that guy just spawned.
What the hell was that? I saw that, dude. That was weird. Boom!
Yeah, every time you shoot at me, my character
Okay.
ducks.
I'm not trying to shoot at you.
I know, but you're shooting in my general direction. To,
I
you know,
shoot
kill
in
something.
your general direction.
My character, like, ducks. Like, if it's actually, like...
Oh, I should have stayed with that thing. There's so many more.
they're all, like, hiding further back.
You bastards! Get your asses out of here, you bastards! I wish I had my shotgun so badly.
Is it on your horse? Guy spawned behind
Probably.
us.
Oh shit. Come here, you.
Ooh.
Oh, shot him in the dink. Oh shit! I'm getting real sick of them spawning right in front of me. Ooh, I shot him in the balls and like fragments.
What the
of
fuck is
flesh.
happening here?
Oh, they're spawning.
Do I have the wrong? Do I have the wrong fucking gun? Nope.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're spawning all over me. That's crazy. That sucks, man. There was like none around me, and then all of a sudden there was like 3. That's
Yeah. And also, I for some reason my gun.
Big down. God, that sucks.
Oh, I was right here too. I dropped down to revive you. You fully died.
Arg. That's okay. We still got some lives.
We got one life
Should
left.
only be that one, hopefully.
Yeah, my biggest problem is the fact that okay, you spawned out of nowhere. Is the fact that like I will shoot some of these guys, and it will like feel like it takes like 3 or 4 shots from like this really decent rifle I have. Even like when it feels like I shot them like close to the head.
Yeah, he would have a lot of trouble taking, so many of these shots.
Yeah, like there's these like 2 or 3 guys that I was shooting, and I was like legitimately shooting like them multiple times, and they just did not like take the shot out. Okay. Oh, now they have armor too?
Oh, and he's got his shotgun. Of course he does. Cocksakes.
You think I'm afraid of you fools?
Yes.
Sure.
If you weren't, you wouldn't be
Should
wearing
be.
that armor.
It'd be crazy not to be
Brought me down
scared.
here.
Because now we have to deal with this guy, so we have to like be like sticking out with all of his friends.
Oh, I do got that dynamite stick.
Wow, fuck me, like
I'll let him taste the dynamite. There it is. It did nothing. Okay. Oh, I think we shoot him in the back.
oh he got me in one shot. So be very careful. He literally got me in one shot. I was like full
Wow.
health, or at least I was pretty sure I was at full health.
It's got some gump. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. I guess it's just a matter of getting him in the right spot or something. I don't know. One shot. So I shot him in his mouth hole, maybe. Jesus, or maybe it just takes a certain amount of bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shooting from the front, like headshots and shit.
Yeah, and let's just be a certain amount of damage, and then he's
Yeah.
not what I thought.
No!
Baron
God
Corbin?
Damn you, Teddy Brown!
Hello, Mrs. Leclerc.
Is it me you're looking for?
Who killed my husband?
Your husband. That little
I
milk
can see it in
sod?
your eyes. Oh, does that mean, what's that mean? Milk
Yes, I
salt?
imagine he was your brother.
Oh,
woman would
that
ever
means
marry
suck it,
his
dick.
kind. Oh. I did kill him. I did it. And he was begging
I
for
did
his
it.
life. Pathetic, really.
Who put you up to it?
Do it.
Who?
Lady, that's none of your damn business.
And yeah, I believe that means that he was actually gay or weak.
Then I guess we'll
Milk
kill a
sod?
lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one down, 3 to go. Mr. Horley, pay our friends for their service.
How
Thank
Sure.
you. We shall be in
Mr.
touch.
Horley?
I remember.
Why is she being rude?
But yeah, it's either the concept that you basically are like still suckling from your mother's teat kind of deal, or that you're
Oh, just really weak.
yeah. I think it's kind of the concept.
Mr. Horley, pay these men their... Ma'am, I'll take my share in dildos. That's my personal currency. Who the hell are all these guys? Oh, we got
Us.
twins again?
Yeah.
Oh. For a second we did.
Yep.
Then they just kick us out on our asses.
I'm rank 20.
Tim Allen, my boy. You've been my friend through dick and other whatever the other thing is. I don't know.
Ooh, I got
don't
like 200
that
bucks
sort
from
of
that
thing.
job.
Nice.
I didn't watch.
I just knew roughly I had 900 beforehand, and now I have about 200. So no, yeah. So it's just like I was like almost 1,000, and now I have 1,200. So
200.
so we're supposed to be waiting for them to give us a new job.
Maybe we can find a big old grizzly. Or a big old moots.
If you point us in
Or
the
do
right
a
direction,
bounty hunt.
we can do definitely a bounty hunt. If you want to hunt a grizzly or a moose, just tell me where to go. Grizzlies West?
Usually. Wow. It would be about a bazillion kilometers north.
Spider Gorge.
That's
It
fine.
would be like... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Spider
Yeah.
Spider Gorge.
Which
Spooder
is
Gorge.
also Grizzlies North or West. And then like
Oh, is that
whatever.
what that
and-
is?
Yeah, you pass
Mm.
pass through Grizzlies West.
Yeah, sure,
Get
we can go
close
up there.
to Spider's Gorge.
In the Amarino area.
Yeah, we can go
Nice.
there.
Real nice. Spooter's Gorge.
Spider.
Going to Spooter's Gorge. Where all the spooters go make their pooters go to.
Ugh.
Joan Jett.
Brown.
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Jett and the Heartbreakers.
Yeah. The ball breakers. The nut crutch. What's that? When tarnation was that? Sounded like something fishy.
If he gets attacked by a fish,
Fishy.
I'm just saying, if he gets attacked by a fish, I'm not helping.
It happened. Very possible.
Could you imagine doing that to someone to like fuck with their head?
The chance of getting killed by a fish are low, but
Never zero.
Never zero.
Could you imagine though, just like you're like walking on the street, middle of nowhere, like just like in town, and then just a fish out of nowhere hits you in the face, and you just like start flopping around. You're like, where the fuck did that come from?
Where'd you come from? Where's your home? Where's your father? Are you looking for Nemo?
Oh,
Aaron,
there's a really
Nemo?
fucked up story about that. You know how like in Finding Nemo, the mom goes missing, and all the kids are killed. Nemo's the only one left alive.
I don't think I've actually ever seen that show, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the premise of the story, the beginning of the story. Nemo's the
It's
only
sad as shit.
egg alive, and they are attacked by a barracuda, I think is what it is. And the dad like distracts the barracuda, and the mom goes to like save the eggs and stuff like that. And then the barracuda attacks the general area, and then kills everyone except for Nemo.
Nemo.
And then basically the father's like keeping Nemo alive and all that stuff. And then as it's progressing, Nemo gets goes missing, and he freaks out because it's his only child. Anyway, there's a huge possibility, according to like this guy. I don't know how true it is, but apparently barracudas do not eat clownfish.
Oh damn! It's not their natural diet.
But what does eat
Don't care
clownfish
for it.
are clownfish.
Ooh. They like to eat their own kind.
So there's a large
Seems kind of funny,
possibility.
doesn't it?
There's a large
Yeah.
possibility the mother.
Funny tasting. This tastes funny.
There's a large possibility that the mother ate her own children.
That's pretty wild, honestly. I could see it. I mean, it's Battle of the Fitness.
Is that like
That's
the
what Ricky
gym
would
that you're planning on opening up his Battle Fitness?
Battle of the Fitness. Hold your guns like this. Never forget, always aim your guns up. That's the first rule, safety. Always aim your gun directly up in the air.
But sir, I'm laying on the ground.
I will not be able to kill you. Hello.
But sir, there's a roof above you, and there's a family upstairs.
I severely scared Tim Allen. Speaking of Tim Allen, they put Home Improvement on Disney. That's been amazing.
Wonder if they are ever going to put the sequel or the shitty sequel to it.
Wait, a sequel?
Yeah, it was like Home Improvement, but it was actually like Tim Allen actually giving actual home improvement advice.
Oh wow. Never
We
seen
ne-
it.
we never did either. Like, legitimately, I heard about it. I'm like, oh shit! Like, that sounds kind of interesting, weird, but interesting. And then it's like, it's gonna be on this channel. I'm like, oh, that's a weird. Like, okay. And then I never saw it, like, when it was gonna appear. If that makes sense.
Yeah, right. It like flew under the radar.
Yeah.
I thought there was a situation where we were gonna have to beat the train, but there wasn't.
To start punching a train.
Like,
Really, that's not what I fucking meant.
kick the shit out of this train.
I'm gonna
Ching,
beat this fucking train.
Ching. I'm gonna beat it till gravy comes out it.
Excited for
Gravy
Saturday.
train.
Saturday.
Let's pretend like I have no clue what's coming out on Saturday.
Iron Man 5.
That's impressive that they're skipping Iron Man 4.
Oh. Iron Man 4 is on Friday.
Wait. Is it Bleach?
Yep. Iron Man
Tams?
4 Bleach.
Shut up.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Is it? The live action version?
No, it's Bleach is the 1,000-Year Blood War. They cut it up to. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sam finally got onto my channel, got to my soundboard, and then played Bonkai.
Bonsai!
Bonkai. It's the
Bonkai.
word that they all say when they activate their sword's major ability.
Tim Allen just took a giant shit.
I think the horses in this game shit too often.
Apparently, like, as much as you feed him is how much they shit.
Which
I read.
doesn't make sense because I barely feed my horse.
Oh, I feed Tim Allen a lot, but he shits a lot.
My horse shits a lot too. Whenever I'm not moving, my horse shits. I gotta get off my horse and it immediately just starts shitting.
Just doing his thing.
But the concept is that the weird part about it is the fact that I don't feed my horse that often.
Ghost.
So what is
Magic.
he eating? Yeah.
It's eating raw magic.
Oh, one of you's behind me.
Tis I. D'Artagnan.
Say that again?
I detect D'Artagnan. It's me, D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan. Like, are you like part of like Biff's bloodline there?
Yeah.
Biff Tanyan?
Porthos is my uncle. Where's Tam? Oh,
Way the
shit.
fuck ahead of us.
Everywhere and nowhere.
Tim Allen can catch up.
I'm trying not to push my horse to death. My horse is already fucking warm as fuck.
Yeah, right. Mine's sweating too. Tim Allen's a sweaty man. His nut hanging down. Jargarnic narts. Big long nuts, just ready to go impregnate some big. I wonder if the white Arabians and the grizzlies too. Maybe we could all get white Arabians. Oh, but you can't get wild horses. Never mind.
No.
Could sell them though.
No, you can't.
Can you sell them? Oh, you can't even do that. Like rope them and bring them with you.
No.
Oh,
Which is also so stupid because at the beginning of the game, that's what they tell you can do when you acquire these horses. But you can't do it. You can't do any of that stuff. So I wonder if that was maybe something that
They
you
were
could
going
do.
to keep, but then realize it could be abused really easily.
Yeah.
yeah. That's too bad.
If we pass through a town, I need to stop at a general store and make sure I have all my ammo. Oh, I have all my ammo. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was happening. Like, either my gun just shit. Yeah, I guess the damage is pretty low.
Yeah, it looks like it needs to be repaired.
Yeah.
Reparde. They call me repaired.
Oculus Reparo.
Oh wait. Reparo. Fix my gun.
Yeah, I'll have to do that when I stop them.
Through the wood.
Exit stage left. What the captain just did.
Oh, someone's got a camp. And there's a raging river. I've made many mistakes in my time. That was definitely one of them.
Yep.
This has not been anything less than a rough ride. I feel the cold setting in though. My character's getting nippy. Ah! Holy dink.
That was definitely one thing I didn't really notice or care to fix. When like we went into the really cold areas, I was just like, I'm good.
Like, I'll just endure.
Pretty much cold-hearted
Just
bitch, so
survive.
you know. It's just like
my
home.
blood knows how to stay warm. It's the strong survive only out in the grizzly. Wow. Tim Allen just jumped off train tracks about 40 feet, landed it.
That's good that you landed it.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Kind of surprised we didn't both just die. Oh, okay. And now this is
Because that's what definitely happened to me was I fell and death was a thing.
Harsh mistress to you?
death opened the door and allowed me to poke my head in. Didn't stay long. I just had a gander. This shit is wild.
Shit is bananas.
I
Bananas.
survived this, Tim.
My brain.
Hey, Tams, what do you want to play on Saturday?
Okay.
Really? After all that, that's what makes you fall? Jesus, cock.
I am unsure. Rob.
Well, we can either play separate games, or we can play games together. It is up to you. Because we could always play Tribes Made Guards, just add an extra day to it.
Extra grind.
Or we can play separate games. Your choice. Oh, hey, Bryant.
The choice is yours, but I warn you not to underestimate my power. Don't look at the mud on my back.
That's not mud.
Chocolate pudding.
Closer.
Shit.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's Narpy. Okay, I need to put on some warmer anyway. Ooh. 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 It is colder than a warlock's taint.
How
Snow
do you
comes off if you brush the branches.
how do you change your clothes?
Your horse carries your outfits.
Yeah, I got that. How do you change your clothes? Do you have to stop?
Maybe. Man, the snow physics are so good. I can brush all the snow
Oh
off.
yeah, there we go. Okay, those are my gloves. I don't want my gloves to be taken off. Oh, there they are. There, my clothes are. Stop to
Here,
being
you can
cold.
clean all
There,
the snow off the trees.
there. I've switched my clothes.
Yeah, get something a little bit warmer. Tim Allen wants an apple.
Apparently,
There you
my
go.
character just said he was cold, despite the fact that I just switched to clothing that actually gives him more cold resistance.
Yeah, it's chilly. It's chilly.
That's not great.
I'm gonna wipe off Tim Allen. We took a big tumble.
I don't think I.
Snow physics. Like, what the fuck? Look at that. That's crazy.
Well, I'm freezing, so all good.
We can shirt around.
Eh.
Like, literally.
apparently
the
none of
snow
us are
is
prepared for this.
crazy. I'm okay. So far. Depending how deep we go, I might not be.
To the thick of it. I mean, I helped to do the bounty hunter one where we had to climb up the mountainside. So
I know, but if we're gonna be out here for a while,
oh shit. Yeah, we could always, buy a new outfit and come on back.
I think the
It's up
problem
to
with
y'all,
it
though.
was the fact that when I went to go buy a new outfit for this, all the cold resistant stuff was either shitty or was locked behind levels, I think.
Not
We
even
go
like
ch-
really cheap worm?
Not that I could see. Like, that was the
Oh,
problem, was
shitty.
the fact that when I was doing it, I didn't see it. Like, we can go check. Though, oddly enough, the clothes that I...
Woo!
that was me.
Oh yeah, no, I got the cold symbol.
Yeah, the weird thing
Tim,
is the fact that
calm down.
the clothes that I put
calm
on
down,
that
Tim.
were supposed to give me cold resistance legitimately are worse than the clothes that don't give me cold resistance. I don't get that.
I thought I had brewed coffee. Not seeing it.
I think I'm gonna have me what do I got here? Some fine brandy. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, well,
It's fine, you can tell. You can tell it's fine stuff.
Going up still.
okay,
Up
guys.
and away.
I'm going further
I
in.
suggested changing outfits.
We can go look if you want to. We can definitely go look. It's really up to you. You guys want to go looking for the...
But I mean, I think I'll survive. Like, I have like at least some layers, but I mean, yeah, we can. I think it would be smarter if we're gonna stay up here and do some hunting.
Okay.
I mean, where's the nearest?
Right.
It's really far away.
No, it's no
Clothing
farther
store?
than... Yeah, there's
Or even just a
Valentine.
general.
I think I did Valentine. Which,
It's up. Oh well.
because there's a path this way.
Okay, even just like, let's see, what do I wear in story? I have like good boots, a good jacket, and a good hat. It's pretty much the only different things I wear when I'm up here in story mode.
Yeah.
But that could be expensive. I'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
see,
weird...
that's the sound of something giant. Sound like a big old elk. Is that the sound of me? That sounded like a woman. That must have been Tam. It sounded like it came out of my guy's mouth, though.
I know what you mean.
Oh, him.
Oof. What are you doing?
Wow, it
I'm in trees and
really
shit.
simulates what it's like to just be trudging through snow and shit. Oh, so good. Wow. Man,
Sweet.
I heard Grand Theft Auto. Well, the next one's not too far off, I guess.
I've been hearing things that it's not far off, and then things that it is far off, and yeah.
I guess Vice City confirmed, though.
I don't even know that, but it would make sense.
But yeah, well, that's just what they said on the podcast. I don't know. At least I'd look that up. But
Yeah. No, it would make sense because theoretically, I think that's the cycle they always go into.
jump back one.
Because theoretically, I believe it was three, which was New York. And then I think it went Vice City and then San Andreas.
Yeah, that's cool. They're just going backward,
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
chronological.
Yeah, maybe it's supposed to.
Cool.
And then 4 was New York. 4 was New York.
I didn't
so,
see that, but I heard it.
And they didn't do Vice City.
Liberty.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe it's because 4 was their upgrade to it. Upgrade to New York. 5 was their upgrade to Liberties, or not Liberties, San Andreas. So theoretically, they haven't upgraded Vice City yet. But I think the problem with me, at the very least, is the fact that upgrading Vice City has its problems. Like, Vice City was set in the 80s. That's what made Vice City so awesome, in my opinion, was it being in the 80s.
Yeah, it was a good time period.
So I don't know if making it more modern is really going to make it all that special.
I feel like it worked with San Andreas not too bad.
Yeah, but San Andreas also had San Andreas wasn't, it was in the 90s.
Ouch.
Yeah.
And the fact that it still stuck with like the concept that it was about like
90s
these
rap and shit, Compton.
yeah,
was a
and
vibe.
like a lot of that can still stay, but you can't really have the 80s vibe really stay. You know what I mean? It's harder to make the 80s vibe stay.
Yeah, I don't think they'll try to. I hope not. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends.
Yeah. And I think it's just the concept that when you actually start thinking about it, it's like it would have to be a whole new storyline, and then
I would hope so.
well, I know, but I mean like they're harder to have like tie-ins. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if you actually think about it, the San Andreas one has a lot of tie-ins with 5 and San Andreas have a lot of tie-ins together. I don't know if you've
Yeah,
ever
they
noticed.
probably just have it as though time just elapsed. However long. Depending when they said it, I don't even know when it's going to be set.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's modern times. I hope it is anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with that concept. It's just, I just don't know if Vice, if it's like, I think the concept is that it's going to be one of those things where you have to be careful because if you don't do it right, a lot of people are just going to complain about the game.
That's true. People do be complaining.
Oh, hey, that's a free hat. Cool.
Hell yeah. I'm out here getting dreadlocks and you're doing what we should be doing.
Popular these days.
Or long dreadlocks.
My other problem is the fact that it's in this game at least, it's really hard to tell what gives you temperature.
Oh yeah, I guess if it's not in the story mode, I probably won't know. Unless it just says it outright, warm. I hope it says just like warm or something.
Yeah, but some of them say
Okay,
like
I'm
stuff
gonna
like that,
keep
like this one says it's warm.
I think some are like very warm.
Yeah, but
Hopefully.
where like does it actually like have like some kind of symbol where it could be like? Because I'm pretty sure I had that problem once, where it says reasonably warm, but it doesn't actually really like. It doesn't really give you enough warmth unless you pair it with other warm clothes. Or there's been other things that I put on me that actually like legitimately say are warm, if that makes sense. Like it actually has like a little symbol that tells you that it makes you
overheating
warmer.
a bit. Na, na, na. Clothing. Okay. Yeah, so hats, I guess, first off. If there's anything that seems like it'd be warm. Well, this stupid little plaid hat's for free. Oh, God, that's the hat you meant? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Look at this goofy hat. Oh, my God. I look like I on the railroad all the live long day. No, I don't like the look of that thing. Trying it on for fun. These look warm. Oh, Bartley cap with the
Yeah, like
$100. Whoa.
Yeah, there's also that.
That's mighty popular these days.
And it's like again, it says pair with other things. And it's just like, okay, well, how much fucking shit do I have to pair it with? I don't know.
I think it's jacket. I think it's hat, jacket, and boots, I think. Oh, I already have this. Is this good enough? This little woolen cap? I already own that. Slightly warm. No, that wouldn't do the trick. Up there.
Those go pretty fast.
Pair with other warm items. Right, so if like I had, yeah, so like this paired with, I think. Okay, well, that's expensive. Maybe that's a cheaper
sure
option.
to keep you warm. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, like this one. Okay, so there's a coat. There's a coat I'm looking at. The coat,
Yeah.
which I do own, it does state warm. Too warm for hot wire. So it actually has like a symbol, like a snowflake symbol. I thought I had put that on earlier, but I guess not. So I'll have to actually. I may already have some of the stuff then. But I kind of wish there was like a temperature gauge, like it told you.
Yeah, right? You kind of just have to like hope for the best when you're up there. That's not
Yeah.
fair. Like it says it's supposed to be sort of warm, so hopefully I'm not a dumb asshole. Oh. Okay, well I'm gonna buy this. And that looks stupid as shit. It's like I literally just cut the ass off a fucking. Whoa!
The
Whoa!
sheep's
Whoa!
wool.
Whoa!
Yeah,
What
that's
did
what
I
I have.
just do?
Seem a bit taken with that.
Why did it? Oh, okay. Oh man, it just made it look as if I just purchased like 3 hats at once. I was like, what? No, just the one.
Yeah, that's the one of the coats I do own, Thames, yes.
That's mighty popular these days.
I'm just trying to find a shirt. Like, I'm pretty sure I own a shirt that is actually supposed to be like the same kind of concept where it's supposed to be. Yeah, see, I own this shirt. And this shirt says slightly warm. Ah, that's the problem. It says slightly warm.
Riggs fringe. That's pretty cool.
Ooh, there's another shirt. An everyday shirt. The everyday
Ooh, and it
shirt.
says warm.
It's free, I mean.
Ooh.
You like the look of that
But I
one?
think I already own the free variant. I'm actually looking right now. Oh, no. It's actually in white. It's free in white.
Ooh.
Cool. It's just another shirt I own because it's free. There's no reason
That's
not to buy
quite
it.
nice.
It's my personal opinion.
Oh, I can't-
Yeah, I didn't find a shirt.
Oh, sheep's wool.
Yeah, I think I bought it in black,
Yeah.
Oh, sheep's wool
or it was
jacket.
free in black at one.
Taking it.
I think that's the one that me and Tammy both got.
Yeah, right? That one's got a
The
good
sheep wool?
price and it's warm as shit. Yeah.
But I'm trying to find a shirt. Because if we're going to go into that cold area, I have no problem, like, layering up.
That's mighty.
But, like, the only shirt that I have, it says it's only slightly. So it's like one of my problems is I'm actually trying to find a shirt.
Larry Montgomery.
Preferably something that doesn't actually cost, like, fucking a gold.
Oh, dude.
Slightly warm.
The
That's-
general store guy just said the sheriff was caught with Moira again. What's that mean?
Pretty sure he's banging the chick. The prostitute named Maura.
Whoa. Whoa. Yikes.
Slightly warm, but I need to be level 73. Cool.
Those go pretty
That's out of the question.
This guy just said there's careful playing cards. There's real cheaters around here. Thanks. That's good
Cheetahs?
looking out. Good cheating. Good cheetah cheating. Can you wear a poncho in conjunction with a jacket?
I don't think
Any
so.
point to it?
It would probably
Don't
keep
look
you a lot
warm.
warmer.
Oh, sheepskin vest would be nice, but
Ooh, right? Yeah, you can put that
but it's
under.
rank
That'd be
60. It's 7 gold. So expensive.
Yeah, I didn't find any shirts. See, that's the problem. Is I like besides that coat, I don't see any shirts, and I swear that the coat that I was actually supposed to be wearing, at least with my original set, reasonably warm. Okay, so these are reasonably warm, but they cost gold. Yep. Oh no, wait. They're not supposed to. Ah, there we go. Okay. So this is reasonably warm, but if you don't get the ones that don't cost gold, they're just slightly warm. I guess it's better than nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I think if you have boots, jacket, and hat, that's the winning combo.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get a hat, so that's my problem.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe a vest. What do we got for vests?
That's what I'm trying to look into.
Cash only business. No credit.
Oh, the Vandez vest? That's basically John Marsden's vest. That's cool.
Yeah, I'll buy this.
Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, the Ridge. Rutledge vest.
Yeah,
Rutledge.
That's what I just bought.
Ooh, Rutledge.
Oh, it's a
We're in the
Richfield.
rut.
Yeah, there's a Richfield for free.
I sell
Ooh.
that pretty fast.
It's a crappy one, but it's for free. My argument is if it's for free, might as well grab it. Okay, that one doesn't have cool. Oh, this one needs to be level 87. Cool, thanks a lot there, game. You know that cool little vest that you want to buy that's like super cheap and actually gives you a little bit of warm protection? Yeah, you have to be level 85 to get that.
Oh, sheesh.
What the fuck?
Okay,
so-
so
Let's see if there's any pants that make me a little warm.
fine item right there. All right, now I have to assemble my outfit.
Yeah, I have to do
Oh
the
wait,
same.
what about like neckwear? I think cover my neck up. Yeah, neck. I
Actually,
want my
hold on.
neck to be all cold. Oh yeah, they probably got like they got scarves. Oh, they got free scarves.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you can wear them with your shit. Doesn't say they're warm though. To be honest, I was just going for aesthetic.
Ooh, free
anyway.
pants.
Nice.
Yeah, they're just some blue free pants. Fucking right. It's not as easy as
Nice.
GTA to change clothing and shit like that, but, you know, might as well
That's mighty.
still acquire them. In case one day
Yeah.
we come back to this and want to, like, wear something silly or different or whatever. At least I have different clothes.
Oh, you can do it right here. This guy's got like an outfit changer thing.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, usually they do.
zeofate.
I did not find a pair of pants though.
That's what they call cold.
Oh yeah, then these toeless sandal-esque shoes that'd be definitely great for the snow, right?
Oh hell yeah!
Primary white with gray, or primary gray with white?
Your choice.
I sell out of that pretty fast.
I think gray with white. Like the primary
the
gray.
White stitching.
Those go pretty
Yeah,
fast.
I just looked over your screen. Yeah.
Back so soon.
So I do get a bonus then being female then. Because this skirt will keep me warm.
Why can't I wear one?
Oh fuck.
I don't know. That's
Reasonably
the game.
reasonably so I found some boots that will be reasonably warm. They look like they're like straight out like fur boots. Like they got like fur cuffings and stuff on them. Stray horn boots, that's what they're called.
Stray horn boots.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive, but
That's a fine item right there.
Didn't know if you just held it down, you could buy the max of whatever you're buying. Ugh. Corncock.
Sometimes you are.
Corncock. Corncock cock.
These are only
corn
slightly warm?
Cock.
these were like reasonably warm, right? Yeah.
Being the main store in town.
Ooh, free shoes.
I sell out of that.
Millwright boots. Free Millwright boots.
Pretty sure I already grabbed that.
Make sure I got enough liquor. All right. Bang. Up into the saloon. Start a little bar fight.
Citadel Rock all the time when I was younger. Just don't have the energy no more.
Saloon is
Slightly
surprisingly
warm
empty.
Slightly warm
Those
chaps.
go pretty fast.
Woman here I could punch, I guess. I want to start a bar fight. Come on, where's everybody?
Do I want to go with the... Yeah, I'll just go with this theme. I'm not going to buy the...
Good choice. Good choice.
The red ones.
Gonna eat all the free almonds and all the free pickled eggs.
These are also slightly warm.
Had some of quality, huh?
I don't think those look a little weird.
Pickled eggs. Oh, delicious.
Change my outfit. This is changing.
Okay, these are slightly warm.
If you can afford high class, go
All right,
for it.
Or I
Tim,
guess
I'll
I'm
be
on-
ready. All
Oh,
right,
that's
let's see
gold. Oh, good thing I
here.
didn't buy that.
Being cheap.
Woo! That was a lot of gold I just wasted.
Start me a fight. Hey, you. Butthole corn ass.
That's a fine item right there.
Get down. Or I beat the fart off of you.
Where was
Just
the
joking.
place to change?
If you can afford high class, go
Yeah.
for it.
Figured it out.
Oh, it's by the back door, yeah.
Oh, I already owned slightly warm gloves. Oh, that's fine. I just bought a bunch more.
No one wants to fight with me.
You like that?
Got anything
These are also
other
slightly warm.
than pussies over here?
Slightly warm. I'm trying to find something that's not just slightly warm for gloves. Buy this free
Hey,
scarf.
mister. Drive.
Oh,
Drive, mister. Go. Drive.
thanks so much for
Go,
the
you
unicorn.
son of a bitch.
It startled me there. I was
Oh,
too invested in trying to
you ran over Tim Allen.
make my character warm.
You son of a bitch.
Force that on.
God can't help you. Don't ask him nothing. Fuck you. You son of a bitch.
I get
Piece
all
of shit.
dudes come in here.
Fucking.
That's something.
That's yeah. Also,
He ran
my
Tim
husband
Allen
and a
clean over.
roommate. Gloves on,
Tim Allen.
buckles. I need shoes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Tim Allen. My
Please.
God.
I not wear those boots? My skirt does not provide this. Well, how unfortunate for me then. I really
That's
wanted
kind
to.
of a lump in the nut.
I wanted to wear this skirt with the fur boots that I bought.
Oh, I didn't buy ammo yet.
Go enjoy your shower.
I don't want a hat. No,
Give her
I
alert.
don't want a
Remember, you
bandana.
have the power.
I don't want neckwear. A coat. Yes, let's change my coat. That would have actually helped quite a bit. Oh my god. I really wish there was a way to actually, like... indicate you know...
Oh, I can already feel my character roasting.
Roasting like a toast.
Look, purple unicorn. It's my giant horse that's taller than me. You're still here. If not, that's fine.
As far as I can see. Keep treating that like your own child, all right? There you go.
I
Okay.
guess I should
Let's start a fight. Hey, you son of a bitch. Who did that? Who's down here all tied up? What the hell? Who are you?
I
The
need
hell?
to save this outfit.
I'm gonna find something. You.
Save
You, mister. Morning to my dick. No good morning. The only good morning
Interesting.
you're gonna get.
So if I were to put
That's
these
it.
boots on, I cannot put my chaps on.
Whoa! Don't do that.
So maybe I actually will try to look for different boots that
Back for
fit
some more
this
provisions?
this
Yeah,
character.
you wanna fight? Huh? Oh shit. Ah, huh? Ooh.
I have.
Eesh.
Not emotes.
Oh, oh! Uppercutted the shit out of him. I gotta run now. Law don't take kindly to uppercutting the shit out of folk, even though it was a fair fight.
Point, obviously.
Just for that,
Playing
I'm
cards
taking
in
this guy with me.
Cheaters around here.
Hey, mister. You're coming with me. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be the ride of your life, girly. Oh, fell off.
Save my other out. So why not?
And now it's just like, again?
It's like
Be in the main store in town.
Right in the head. See ya.
way to get these pants to not
You got a lot
there's-
of crimes on you.
untuck them.
I sell out of that pretty fast.
These are the slightly warm boots. So the Millard boots. I have to recheck the Millard boots because they actually are the only boots that so far give me anything that will keep my chaps on.
Dang. Whatever keeps your chaps on.
Well, my chaps are actually supposed to keep me quite warm.
I get all kinds of coots come in here. That's something.
I'm just a farmer with his wagon. No need to even think twice about anything. There's an unguarded wagon right there. I'm gonna steal that. No need to look twice
You're not stealing
at
it.
me.
You're reparking it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they put it in a bad place. Yeah, get out of the way, please. Horse, please. Vehicle theft?
Those go pretty fast.
Sounds legit for you.
It's a wagon. Nobody was in it. Oh, I could take him out.
So
Yeah, I'm just going with these.
this
Good choice. Good choice.
There we go. Let's
There we
get the
go.
fuck out of here. I killed the witness. No witnesses!
how the hell do I change outfits while I'm on the horse?
On your horse, you go to your horse. And then at the bottom there. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
There we go.
Okay. So I want to save this outfit. No, I don't want to save it as number 4. Modify.
Second. Jump off my horse now that I think about it.
Okay, so I want to delete this one. I want to rename this one. I want to go here and then give it a space. And then enter there, and then that should be good. Okay, so that should keep me now warm.
Something slip your mind?
How do you use gun oil?
Like, how do you repair your gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
believe-
think you have to be like inspecting it, and then I think that's how that works.
Hold on.
Hey, right, Tim Allen. All right, this is effectively my wagon now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. I believe he is actually right. I'm just trying to figure it out here.
Kind of the same as story mode.
Maintain. Yeah, you look at it, Temps. You look at your gun. You hit the right thing to maintain.
What? Investigating
You
what?
can look at it, and you can clean it.
What are you investigating, sir? Sir, I swear to God. Get over here. Just get over here, please. Sir. You're just gonna... You're fine. God damn it. Murder? I didn't kill anybody. No. Mister. Okay, I gotta get out of here. God damn it, that didn't go quite as it planned.
Map.
Oh, God.
Okay. I set a waypoint.
Whatever blows your dink back and get you here. Oh, they're still racking up crimes somehow.
There we go.
Like, and furthermore, and you uppercutted that guy. Don't forget about that.
And when you uppercutted him, you killed him.
He died
Why does my horse
of
look
his
like it's
of
now
his injuries.
not my horse?
That is weird.
He's
Like
that
Oregon
he's-
trails.
He's that dirty. Apparently that he doesn't even look like my horse. Wow.
Gotta go nice and slow around here. Gotta go nice and
Alan,
slow
get out of the way.
around here. Oh, you should go nice and slow around here. It's real dangerous.
You.
I seen a man fall down and he broke his neck off his body.
So he became Rayman.
He became Rain Man. I saw a guy fall off that cliff one time and he fell onto a rock and did the splits. And he died of the split. He died of the splits. Uh-oh, I fucked up. I've gone the wrong way. Tim Allen, you're not okay. We have to. I gotta cut a U-turn somewhere.
Are you
This is
okay?
not
Are you okay,
going
Tim?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta try to cut a U-turn here. This is not
Beep.
going well. Yeah, I should have lit the lamp on the back so people know. Oh shit.
Apparently that is actually a thing, wasn't it? Like if you could go down a one-way
There we go.
backwards.
Yeah, in a certain state, you can go the wrong way on one way if you have a lantern on the front of your vehicle.
Yeah.
I don't know which state it was.
Probably Nebraska. I called my two horses Torpor and Caution Tape. Caution Tape's the darker one. Uh-oh, it's getting cold now. I'm gonna pull over and change. Whoa, back, Torpor and Caution Tape. Where's Tim Allen at so I can change my outfit? There, Tim. Following along like a good boy. There we go. Look at me. Warm as shit. Look like a rusky.
So my horse does not like this temperature.
Uh-oh. I know Tim Allen will be strong, but is Torpor and Caution Tape gonna be okay up here? I'm gonna increase the pace a little bit. Oh, Jesus.
It's amusing.
I almost broke the wheel off.
I forgot that I haven't had anyone give me bits in a very long time.
Yeah.
So when Purple Unicorn gave me bits, it startled me. Because everyone was
What
like,
the hell's
"Stop!"
that?
What?
This is going to be interesting,
Unicorn?
Tams.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This will be interesting.
I have a feeling I know what you'll tell me.
Torpor and Caution Tape are not enjoying
The
the
cherries,
snow.
the cherry rearies.
So for those that don't know, on Tammy's and my channel, but we do this thing where at the end of the month, whoever has tipped us the most amount of bits gets to pick what game we play next. Mine is sadly backlogged as all hell, but Tammy's, is all caught up, and it's about 6 hours.
The
I had a
hell's the
grand old time
path
playing
at?
Hades.
The fuck?
Just follow your nose. Just kidding. Don't follow your nose.
I'm scared.
I have a pretty good idea where the hell that'll lead you.
But anyway, like I was trying to say, it's like so the idea behind it is that you know, whoever donates the most amount of bits gets to pick what game we play. As long as we own the game, we can play it for 6 hours. Basically, is what Tammy does. Mine is more, but that's because I have more free time, even though I'm backlogged all to hell. Moving on. So yeah. It'll be interesting when Tammy actually gets there, because then it'll be someone else different to finally get to choose.
Yeah. Is anyone else donating
Oh god.
bits is going to be slim?
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
Fail.
Yeah, that didn't work. Those poor horses. Torpor and caution tape. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
At your marker.
I think they're alive.
There is
They're
something that
alive.
is not happy over there.
I don't think we're gonna survive this. Come on, Torpor and caution
Oh,
tape.
there's a cabin there.
We're doing
Oh,
it.
is this like someone's hideout?
Oh.
Maybe.
Is this a bandit's hideout?
Oh god damn! It says I got trampled to death, but I fell down a cliff. That's a lie.
GG. GG, bruv.
Oh, that didn't work with the carriage up on the narrow trails. Oh, those Torpor. Caution tape. Or are they? Oh, I think they're still somehow alive. What the hell?
I am also here with you.
Oh, no. No. Torpor and caution tape are at the bottom of... What sound was that? Do we not have binoculars?
To the hideout.
Across the water. See you. You're right.
It's definitely they definitely told me it was a hideout. So
Yeah, like I said, I just knew that it was, there was something angry over here, so.
Den of angry dogs. Ooh. Are y'all starting that right now?
yep, slowly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, people have
You're
noticed.
doing that. I'll investigate the sound. That sounded like a bear.
Yeah, well, I have a guy with a minigun. Oh, he's dead. Oh crap! He has a friend on a minigun. Well, he's dead.
I am down here. It's me.
Wild river.
And I just started, I found base. Oh, shit, people. Oh my god, there's so many. Use gun, use gun, use gun, quickly. Quickly, use gun. Okay. I got to play with the minigun. That was pretty cool.
I could have played with one over this end of it, but decided not. I didn't loot anyone. I'm just going around picking up my arrows. If there's any around.
It's fun. Yeah, I shot like 2 people with arrows, and then the second guy, they noticed it, and I was like, uh-oh. And then I jumped on, I killed the guys with on the miniguns, and then just started using the miniguns to kill their fellow companions, and it was kind of amusing because, like, I was just, like, spraying in the general area, and the guy would just, like, die.
Yeah, I swear I had coffee. Stow it? Warm myself up with some brewed Java juice. Guess I can't stow it. Oh, this would have been a nasty surprise. Dynamite in the back of this
Yeah.
wagon. Yeah, I totally was like, what the shit? Why are there angry things over here? And it was a hideout. Giant man. What? It's 13 degrees Celsius. Actually, quite nice. People were bitching, saying, "Oh, up there." Yeah. Beyond Yamaka.
Bryant's just out there hunting. Being
Hunting and gathering.
very, very quiet. Oh, well, he's almost off the map.
think there's fish in here.
Jokingly, there was until you stepped in it.
Where'd they go? Oh, there are fish.
Visited every town. Got a new belt buckle.
Interesting.
Guess I was missing a town.
It's interesting that the town was this place.
Yep.
'Cause it's not really a town.
I don't know if it was just delayed. What? But got exhausted.
Did too.
Bottle in snow. Something.
Ma'am.
Sir. Horse couldn't find me. What? Just over the ridge, you dummy. Come on. There we go. It's so dark. Was it to use your Deadeye again?
Right. Yeah. Right sticking.
Nope. Character does not want.
You may not have enough Deadeye. If you're trying to use your hunting vision, it's both sticks in.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I didn't see anything here to hunt. Besides those men I slaughtered with you.
Huh.
Apparently Bryant heard something.
Wolves.
Yeah, I heard a wolf too. Or some kind of dog.
Oh, I see some horse tracks.
Oh no.
Hunting the most dangerous game.
Me?
Chickens.
Oh, no, she's hunting me. Unless you're calling me a chicken.
Uh-uh. I just meant I'm scared of chickens.
It's a
Because
fair thing to be afraid of.
they're cocks?
Delicious.
It's because they're tiny raptors.
Because they're
I
foul.
like them
Guys.
too much.
I got some Korean chicken in front of me.
Korean. It is every... Oh.
I swear the dogs are coming from the northeast.
Ah, come on, Tim. You got this.
I'm trying not to walk too
Okay.
far away from Tammy because that's the general direction that Tammy's in. It's the northeast.
Found like a shack. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm
Huh?
trying to. I'm
Oh.
slowly.
Wow, unexpected.
Unexpected journey.
Yeah. Didn't expect to be spending the night in a nice warm shack. But who lit the candle? Teddy Ruxpin touched me. His note
Going
said,
that direction. Hopefully.
what the fuck? Oh,
Surprise, motherfucker!
drinking that Kentucky bourbon.
I was trying to
That
actually
scared the fuck
shoot.
out of me if you just walked through the door.
I was trying to shoot the canteen on the table.
The Canton?
I'm trying to do that. Ooh, I can take this comb. Cool.
Colm
Take that.
O'Driscoll.
I'll take this.
It's all types of good stuff. That underwear? Oh yeah, look, moss. For your dick. Oh, I can take it too. It must be important. Okay.
Yeah, it's an heirloom. It was a
Moss.
family.
Penis. Penis holders.
I feel like someone else is coming through this door. It's Tammy.
Warm
Timmy.
Timmy.
So yeah, what do you guys think of my get up?
It's a cauldron.
Very
It's very warm.
very you colors.
Yeah, I like the jacket.
E-
What do you think of my
Eucalyptus.
outfit? Kind of funky.
Very warm. Very toasty. Who shot my
Sam.
jug? Who shot my jug? I was gone for 10 minutes.
Every time you shoot, you flinch.
Oh. Dang. Oh, I shot his underwear. Shot his this. Shot his that. That was my mother's ashes. You son of a bitch.
Shock in the house.
Wish we could burn it. Oh, I wish we had Molotovs. Burn this bitch to the ground. Hell's that? Oh, stump.
He's right there. Like,
Of course, it's like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like pick you up and put you on top of me? What do you want? Okay, so what is do we have any new goals?
I was kind of expecting to see some like moose and stuff. There's not a whole lot up here. There definitely isn't story
There
mode.
is another
What the
guy.
fuck?
There's another guy further along. A stranger. We
He
want to go try.
flanging himself.
Also, Tam said it looks like that town actually is a town that we went to.
Ooh.
That the one where we killed the guys.
Town.
Yeah, I think that's actually classified as a town. That's why I gave it to you. So you've been somewhere where I haven't.
couldn't tell you. I just kind of follow the.
Oh, I can figure it out
map,
pretty
so.
easily. I know, but there's probably just a path you took at one point that gave you a location I didn't, or the game's being nice and giving you it, even though you don't have all the locations. Games have glitched like that before.
This is the.
Hoorin'. They're hoorin'. They love hoors.
They love you.
Oh, ooh. The road is hard to see. I see the lights of the big city.
Just because I'm on Giant Panda, my lantern out. Just kidding.
Is this the big city? Where are the hoors?
Inside.
Oh. The lights are on, but there's nobody home.
Reminds me of someone else.
That's what the doctor said about me. Yeah, this is from the prologue in story. That's where the
People killing each other.
the gang hangs out. For a spell. Hosea. Charles. Lenny. John. Abigail.
Another Lenny.
Beth. Lenny 2.
Chuck.
Chuck 2.
Charles.
Chuck Norris.
Charles. There's only one person.
Sister.
His name's Charles.
Charles.
Oh, then, of course, like you said, his sister Fester.
Sister Fister.
Oh, Fister. I thought you said Fester.
Tomato at that point.
Fuck the dead, Uncle Fester.
Yeah, I thought it was like Fester, like that, yeah. Not like, this is my sister. Fist her! Wait, you want me to do what to your sister? You heard me.
Fist her after I kissed her. Ooh, well, now we're in a fancy house with a fancy new set of ding-dongs under us. That's right, I can still remember Pearson making stew, gutting deer, hanging them up. No one could make a stew quite like Pearson. Of course, in there's Sean. I hate Sean. To get his head blown off. Chapter 2.
Spoilers.
Spoiler alert.
Are we still on?
Yeah, we're on defensive.
Okay. It put us on
I'm on
offensive.
board time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I got a new lease on life, and it's 6 months. I'm riding commando. Don't be blue to a true dude. I don't want no sister fister. Oh, travel award. Traveling from some place to some other place.
Oh
What
shoot.
do you want? You come or what? For what? Help me. Good. Because, well, we keep getting robbed.
I want to rob him.
It's cold out there. Who are you?
Just here to help.
What's going on?
Sadie?
Trust drifters, not one of them.
That's
You gotta
Sadie
trust
Adler.
somebody, Sadie.
Well, I better be able to trust you. Because I swear, you try to
This is
rob us or steal from us,
Past.
I'll kill you. I don't care what he says.
Quite a woman, my wife. So, we lost our wagon. Think it was stolen. I'm scared to go out looking in case this place gets robbed. But I'll pay. I'll pay decent for it. It's over near Lake Isabella.
We really would appreciate the help.
You sure would. Be safe now.
How about maybe next
Appreciate
time
seeing
you have company, you don't immediately just point a gun at it.
Yeah, not very nice. Sadie Adler. Ms. Adler. How you doing, Miss Adler? Her husband meets a terrible end. Horrible, terrible end.
Okay, well,
She
let's go get their
gets
wagon
raped.
before. Let's go get their wagon before this all happens. There's no one to pay us back. Where the fuck is it telling me to go? Oh, there's a road over here. That would make sense.
Sorry, Miss Adler, I broke your fence.
You're
I
gonna say
didn't do it.
Fanny.
Tim Allen did it.
And living out in somewhere out here would suck if it snowed this much.
Suck donkey dick.
Like, just going into town would take, like, so long.
Easily half a day. Considering
It'd be a
daylight up
brutish
here
endeavor.
is few far.
Like, every tree within, like, a fucking 7-mile radius would be cut down for firewood.
I need warmth there.
That's why you
Bomb
grab a
this
tree
place.
that's on the way back town.
As you're coming home with all your supplies, you just cut down a tree, drag it home.
Might as well. I mean,
Calm
Bring it.
down, Timon.
bring either
Nothing
a
out here that can
wagon
hurt
or a
you.
donkey with you, or your horse.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of cured stuff and a lot of canned shit, so whatever fresh you can get, like the river and
Yeah.
trapping and stuff.
Where the fuck is this wagon? Did you, like, park it in Valentine?
Yeah, this seems far away. They walk back?
I think they said it was stolen, but, like,
Oh.
who the fuck would come out all this way just to steal your fucking wagon? I think they sold it.
Yeah.
And now they're basically
Yeah,
asking us
totally.
to take it back.
Like, no, they robbed us.
I wouldn't put it past people. Faith in humanity is
shitty.
quite low.
Is that? Oh,
Why is it
wow.
raining? Why is it raining?
Ooh, rain out here.
It's sleeting.
Ugh. Yuck.
Okay. So... Come on, get the fuck off the horse. Thanks. Try to be a little... I'm going to be a little stealthy until we know what the situation is. How big is this circle, actually? Oh, it's actually fairly massive. But, that's interesting. It looks like it's a hut up ahead, and there's already someone dead.
Oh, we have a timer now.
God damn. What the hell went on here? I think
Oh,
it's over
I'm about to
here.
fall. Ow, that hurts.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Ow, that hurt.
Oh, yeah, there's a fair amount of them. I'll ride through like the cavalry. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Oh, who killed the horse?
Didn't mean to kill both the horses. That was my bad. He was behind him. That was fun.
could-
Just
could
riding
you-
like cavalry.
Could you get on the thing at all? Hello, game? Okay. I'd asked him to do that, like, and he was, like, walking like if he was going to do it, but he didn't know how to get around. He didn't know how wagons worked.
Man. That silly
Go ahead, Thames.
bastard.
I'm pushing A. I don't know why I'm not going.
Is it...
It's just tapping A to go, right?
Yeah, it should be. Here, let me jump on.
Now it says escort. Oh, I think it had to be you. Yeah.
Nope, it really does not
Oh, no. Just
want
don't
me
wanna go.
to go.
What the hell? Oh.
Like, I'm
what's wrong with
tapping
the
A.
horse?
Like, Tammy was saying, like, she was trying to tap A.
I calmed it. I don't know if that helped.
Maybe. Nope.
Damn it. Why? What are we doing wrong?
Here, you try, man.
Not on my horse. There we go. Okay, go all the way around. Oh, what? Okay.
Okay. What are you pressing A?
What am I pushing? Yeah. I mean, I just pushed the thumbstick forward at first, but
That's weird, yeah. I'm unsure
Weird.
where the fuck my horse is, so go.
woo! Oh, I get an attack. No.
You will get attacked.
Oh, this thing is slow as shit. There we go. Okay. Found the road. I hope I don't explode. What's in the back of this thing, Miss Adler?
Oh, just some kidneys.
Oh
C4.
my god.
A dead
Oh, it's
rat or
nothing
two.
combustible.
C4.
Miss Adler.
There's
Why?
some TNT is following you.
TNT. It's
That's Tammy.
dynamite.
That's Tammy's initials.
For realsies.
I'm a power load. TNT. I flash people my chode. Oh shit.
Oh, I just put my gun away too.
Whew.
That guy did a fucking flip.
They don't like the shotgun. Nobody likes the shotgun. I'm like Blackbeard. I light the tip of my cock on fire before I go into battle. Shit! More? Oh, is this when they get bum rushed? Uh-oh. Oh dear.
That'd be weird
Oh dear.
if we literally get to
Oh,
watch
shit, I think
their
it is.
demise.
Turn off.
Holy moly. Oh, let me just go backwards actually. Yeah, Tim Allen, you dummy. Whee! I feel like it's like Christmas time.
In the void.
In a winter wonderland, in a one-horse open sleigh, and a one-horse open sleigh.
Oh, what song's that?
Oh, what fun it is to bum everybody, hey. On
What song that he's
jingle
singing, or-
Christmas
No, the one I
bells,
was.
Okay.
He's on crack. We ignore that.
Christmas tringles, jingle
What did you say? Sorry.
miss
Christmas time in the void.
in the void. That's so metal. Oh, you can do it. Come on. Put some balls into it.
I don't know if it's actually what he says, but it just it's something like Christmas time. It's like I'm trying to like get the. I can do it in my head. I can't say it out loud because like some of the words that he says I don't know what they are. But it sounds like he's like, you know, it's Christmas time in the void. No, 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 okay, nope, I'm not doing it justice.
Woo! Yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna bug me.
This little carriage is hauling ass.
All in oats.
Hauling oats. You're out of touch. Mission paste. We successfully covered their cart. Nothing from Ms. Adler? God damn, Ms. Adler. Belt buckle. Experience? What about money? Think I got any money?
Trying to remember where I've heard
Or
that,
is
like,
this
song
in the
before.
future? Maybe this is in the future after Sadie was with the gang and stuff.
I can look that up in a bit too.
I'm starting to think now it's in the future.
Is Red Dead Online the future
Oh, okay.
or past? One year before the events of Red Dead 2.
Oh, okay. Cool. There's a Adler.
So there you go. That answers the question. Maybe it's summertime in the void?
Spring cleaning.
Yeah, okay. It's I Mother Earth. Summertime in the void. It wasn't Christmas time. It was summertime in the void.
Ah, close.
Mystery solved.
Double jump.
Yeah. So that's the answer to the question I previous asked. Just my brain guess. Interestingly enough, every time you get close to me, Bryant, even though you weren't that close to me, but every time you got slightly close to me, my character would actually like move away just in case you like bolted towards him.
Dang.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Okay, my bad. Sorry. I didn't really think that would work on you. I don't know why it worked on you.
It's because we're in
It's not lethal.
not defensive.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's not exactly eye for an eye, then.
Did you actually take damage?
I don't know. I'm missing part of my heart.
Oh shit! I was actually trying to aim for your for right above your head so that you just duck.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I wasn't actually trying to kill you.
Schmidt's baked beans. Good old Schmidt's baked beans. It ain't Schmidt's. It's shits. Sam, was that a bird somewhere?
How do I change myself to? Tams, I can't hear a word you just said.
Said playing style offensive was where you just in.
It won't let me change it because of aggressive behavior. So was me shooting at Bryant and Bryant fucking pulling me off my horse literally enough that the game's like, nope, you can't do that.
Oh, we also did that mission, which I was pretty sure other people got fucked with.
Yes, but usually that doesn't stick around for as long as it has.
We're embezzling.
We're not embezzling.
Mr. Flintstone, what are you doing? I'm embezzling.
Like Cairn Lake, there's a stranger. That's too far.
Karen's lie. There's an even bigger army at Terra's Lee. If you could just get there.
Are we going to Tahiti next?
Going to Tears Lee.
Tahiti?
Tahiti.
Project Tahiti.
Oh God,
Something
please
that
no.
we need first. Money. Money.
How much money do we need to go to Tahiti?
Infinity.
Why do we need that much fucking money? Can
Some
we not
would
just,
say
like,
your life. Savings.
I
Can we not
want
just,
a
like, you know-
different porno bitch every day.
and when we get all this money for Tahiti, what is the end goal?
Money.
No, like, what do we need the money for? Like,
To make money.
okay, so we're gonna like open up a shop there, or like,
You're gonna rob money.
so we're just gonna be criminals in Tahiti.
I'm gonna rob from Dick and pay Tom.
Don't leave out Harry.
I'm gonna tell Harry to go fuck himself while I rob Tom and feed Harry. I'm gonna rob Jeff just to feed Travis.
Travis Scott.
Oh, I missed him. You're lucky, Rabbit. Oh, that's actual things to shoot. Come here, you. You should be dead. Hog shit.
Why is my horse just
Yeah.
standing like if he can't move? Oh, because he's running out of stamina? Oh, cool.
Ooh. 3-star Rocky Mountain Bighorn Butthole.
Some
Yeah!
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat those. Liver King here. And today, I'm feeling primal and gay. So today, I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of balls.
Oh, funny story. Apparently there was a
Because I'm
sign.
all natty.
There was a sign once at WCW that said Goldberg likes to eat corn the long way.
Likes to eat corn. Oh, damn. That's a pretty wild way to do it. I could see it, though. I could see it being true. Whew.
Oh, yeah, I found a.
3-star whitetail. Everything's 3-star up here. What the hell? God dang.
Oh, I missed you. There we go.
I just missed you. Sounds crazy.
Could
I'm
you
gonna
let me
shoot you.
and skin
I
you
know,
probably?
maybe.
And I can shoot.
Oh man, I got
turkeys.
one. I got 1 star.
Oh man, I thought everything up here was just 3 because I was just lucky as fuck then. God dang. Can't wait to consume their flesh and sell their skin to a man that will craft garments out of their dermal layers to adorn my body. There's something in the sky. Those are called birds. Kill them. They're harmless. He's got something in his beak. It's a gun.
Defensive will enable in 30 seconds.
What's that? A rabbit. I'm gonna get me a rabbit.
Two.
Come on, you little bastard. Where are you at? Stand still, you little bastard. Come on. I see the dust you're making, you little bastard. Get stand still, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Huh? He shook off a bullet.
Where we're going, it's over here.
That's if we do want to do that. Yes.
Blacktail, jacktail, dickweed.
didn't enable defensive abel.
It's been such a long time. Oh, I'm gonna buy ammo soon. God dang it. Oh, I think also
Also, what?
blundered my way into a... Yeah, there's a hideout out here.
We found another hideout?
Yeah, big one.
Okay. I'm pretty sure
Big,
it's the
sexy one.
same one me and Tammy found, but we'll go do it again. Careful, they may actually have 2 miniguns.
I'm low on ammo. It's not good. I'd normally roll in like cavalry, but...
Well, I'm just going to state for
prudent.
the record. The enemies have bullets. Take theirs.
That would be less contrary to reality than if they didn't.
I'll just mean just take their bullets.
Oh, I thought you meant they could be shooting at us. I'd be like, of course they could be shooting at us.
Take their bullets.
Coulter. You boys like testes, okay? I already figured that part out for myself. You boys like boys. That's okay. Oh, they talk about the Undertaker again. Probably another false promise, but... Oh, the dude just stood there and chested him.
I watched that happen.
Oh, I don't know why he was just... Was that the Undertaker?
I guess so.
Version of the Undertaker? Oh. Just stand there, thought he could no-sell a shotgun? Like, no, sir. Oh, yeah. What? A window in my skull? I'm gonna put a window in your butt. Who's this guy? Captured somebody. Oh! There, some bitch! Oh, he immediately got out, so I had to kill him with my hands.
That's fine. I don't think there was any extra stuff for bringing him in alive. There's one guy in that house that refuses to come out. And there's one guy somewhere over here. There he is.
I ain't afraid to drop a lady, he said.
Oh, some more people are showing up. They look like they're not deciding which side. Oh.
One side down.
Get out clear.
Walked up and shotgunned them. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Ain't nothing but a G string. Ain't that? Oh, some warmth, thank God. Ooh. Ooh. Chili. Oh, at least I can do a little cooking here. Let's see. A little meat. A little bit of game bird. I'm a bit of a game bird myself.
Sounds legit.
A little bit of flaky fish. Mmm. Wow, 10 pieces of big game. Holy shit. Thanks for the fire. Dumbasses.
They're all like dead. You're just like mocking them.
Yeah, just talking them down. Like, sir, give those men their dignity. They're on their way to hell.
If you ask me, they're not going fast enough.
Yeah, I'm fucking driving my thang in all their mouth. Night. Tonight is a wonderful night to corpse rape bad guys. Oh yeah. Just the bad guys, of course.
Herm.
Gritty fish. I don't care if it's gritty. Tastes a little shitty.
Stabs you and takes all your money.
She took my money. She's a whore. That woman is a whore. Okay, what else should I cook? Oh, maybe a little stringy. With that stringy meat. Not my favorite, actually.
Some human meat.
Ooh, human
Long
meat.
pig.
Yeah, why can't you? Yeah, long pig. A little bit of that long pig. Why is the icing on Long John's black? Black. Why does my Uncle Terry smoke crack? Crack. Oh.
Smoking crack off a baby's back. Move along here, Tiger Lord.
Or now, how hot your health bar will drain faster. How can I make 2 warm?
I don't know.
Minus 12 out. Don't make a lick of sense. How was my horse's stamina low?
Could be because it's cold.
Stomp its feet at me. Unless it's you guys that are freaking it out.
Could be with all the. I'm shooting Moon. Fuck you, Moon.
Dead. Oh.
Assuming that was the case, because
Come here, boy.
London Bridge has begun to fart. London Bridge is falling up. Is that shit Caribbean rum? Okay. Interesting. You found an antique alcohol bottle. Collect all bottles to complete. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, down there. Very interesting. Caribbean rum. Man, a code breaker. Pussy clot. Bumble clot. Man. Just ashtrays everywhere.
At least they were using ashtrays.
That's true, yeah.
Like people who don't.
Oh man,
Especially back in the day.
I remember this guy. I think it was a movie, but there was like this guy who basically was using a girl's mouth as an ashtray to show dominance.
That's pretty fun.
Like he was trying to show that, you know, basically everybody in town would do whatever he wanted them to do, no matter what.
Yeah.
So he was just basically like, he had like some girl on her, like, you know, I think he was like using some people as seats, and then he was using one of them as an ashtray.
Probably find
An
guns.
ass tray. Some weird prints out here. Made this mark.
What are you checking out, Tim?
Being a gun store. I can pick a gun.
You want to buy a new gun?
I need to fix my
That
gun.
sounds fun.
Do you know how
I
many
need
gun oil?
ammo, so that makes sense.
I have oil, but it didn't do it to full.
Just do it
and
again?
It wouldn't let me do it again at the time.
Are you sure it doesn't? Because some of the... Okay, go to your gun for a second.
Hey,
Yeah, that's at full. That's almost at full. The other stuff there is all bullshit. I don't get why it does that. Or it gives you like, oh, your gun could have these stats, but it doesn't. And I don't get why it does that. But yeah, we can go to a place somewhere else.
Actually, where's the nearest mailbox? I could just order some ammo. If that's
Same
easier.
place. No, it's the same place.
Okay.
Valentine. That's a gun store.
Maybe they got a bounty at Valentine. Maybe we could bum somebody.
Bummer or
I
something.
know that we could bum somebody. Someone like you.
There's some animals here.
Oh. Uh-oh. There's some other animals. The ones that want to eat our assholes from the inside out. Oh, of course, they're all on Tam. Jesus.
Yeah, we separate from you for 13 seconds, Sams.
yeah, sounds about right.
I got the one. I killed this one.
Wow. Surprised they all went for you. That's weird. I was like right up alongside. I was trying to flank him, but the tree.
That's because I was with you, man. That's why they didn't go for you. I was with you.
And they were afraid. They're like,
I was like,
this is...
I'm just gonna stick to the road because you guys will catch up.
I guess honestly that makes sense. They'd go for the person that seems most
Solo
vulnerable.
thing.
Creepy.
It's usually how those kind of animals hunt, though.
Yeah, true. That's how they do it. They'd want to find the most alone, separated from the herd.
I'm all by myself now.
I see dead people.
I'm going to be a dead person if the wolves attack me.
Oh.
I was getting the wolves. You guys left. I was like, okay. I'll take this like little chump change of money.
Yeah, I
I'm
better
coming,
not
don't worry.
fall down this mountain. Like my horse. Come on. Too dangerous to ride.
Okay.
Blue moon, you have me standing alone. Blue moon. Yes, they're awake tonight.
So,
Awake tonight.
one of the YouTube shorts that I saw was this girl who, her and her friend, basically wanted to go on vacation, and the boyfriend's like, "Yeah, sure. If you guys want to go on vacation, that's fine." And like she they went on vacation. It's like, okay, cool, whatever. Then she came back and she was all mad because she couldn't find Ozzy Osbourne's house. Because she lives in America and went on vacation in America looking for Ozzy Osbourne's house.
I'm pretty sure he moved back to England.
That was the whole
He used
thing.
to live in LA.
Oh, no, she was like, she thought what had happened was she had, oop, shit. She had, read that he basically was in whatever place he lives in, but she thought it was like the American equivalent of it. Because I guess they have a town name in England that's the exact same.
Interesting.
Because there's a lot of places like that if you think about it in America. America has like so many towns that have very similar names or names from England.
Ah, it fucked the body up. Ah, well.
Oh, you're still alive.
These things are too hard to kill with the guns I have. I need a better rifle.
Yeah. I'm still skinning them because they give me like horns and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna just drop the. I'm only taking one pair of the skins.
It's too shitty. Broke this one's goddamn horn.
Are you a 1-star or 2? Yours.
Mine was
one, sir?
1.
Okay.
It was good, but yeah.
Yeah, no.
Shot it too many times.
Same problem I had. Even though I shot mine in like the back of the head when I originally shot mine.
Yeah,
It did not take.
Smoke a cigar. Some Deadeye back. Holy shit.
Yeah, I eat candy to get my Deadeye back. I have the thing with my character. He doesn't drink often and he doesn't smoke at all.
Watch like cutscene like makes you guys start smoking like son of a bitch.
I know he does that occasionally in GTA.
Oh, does it actually? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Fucking pisses me off. I'm like
Like,
the whole point was that
bastards.
that's not what I want with my character. Like, can we not
I
like
understand I can.
Can we
Yeah,
like
I
put
know,
it
I
like
get the option.
yeah?
Rev.
It would be awesome if like games like this like you can actually like, okay, how do you want your character like, things like, oh, I never do this, I never do that, I never do this, I never do that, and then it like he explains like, if you have these things as a preset, it may make the game harder if you're like limiting too many things.
It's going.
Like if, for example, if you're like, I never eat candy, but I'll drink and smoke. Well, then there's 2 out of 3 dead eyes, right?
Yeah.
Where with like me, it's like, okay, well, I don't want to, smoke or drink. Okay, well, you only have candy for Deadeye, so just keep that in mind that it may be a little bit harder to acquire Deadeye.
Yes.
Also,
True,
I'm going to...
That's cool, though.
That would be cool if it did that. I'm going to be switching my outfit.
Yeah, I did that already. Yeah, doing good. I mean, tired, but that seems to be a normal thing. How about you? You're getting ready for work, I assume? You're awake at almost 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning.
Hey, look, a wagon.
Bag.
Wonder whose wag that is.
On the way
Smells
to
of
work, huh?
cheese.
Beep, beep, Jeep.
Beep 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 beep.
Paleface.
Beep beep beep.
Paleface, I am not joining your posse. Paleface.
Whoa.
Yeah, just some guy. That's what he's called. Paleface Magic.
Oof. Quite a name.
Risque.
Yeah, right. Holy shit. Ruffling some feathers.
I just don't want to join his posse. Got my own posse.
You want one of these ribs?
It's Friday.
The butcher's selling
Yeah,
ribs today, by
baby
the way.
crab.
I don't want some ribs.
Isn't it also your birthday weekend? Or was that last weekend?
Oh man, it's gonna be interesting. September. In September, me and Tammy are gonna stream. For like. Oh.
See, I thought it was. That's why I was like,
Sorry about that. Me and Tammy are gonna try streaming for like the first, like the second, the third, the fourth. I think it's what it is, and the 5th.
Nice.
Me and Tammy are gonna try
That'll be
streaming
fun.
for 12 hours each day.
or the equivalent thereof. Don't get pulled away with something.
That's going to be like kind of a weird anniversary streams. But our wedding anniversary and the relationship anniversary is on the September 1st. So the idea is to do...
Friday!
She works that day,
Yes,
though.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow being Saturday for you. I was going to say, because for me, tomorrow still hasn't arrived. Tomorrow for me is Friday. Time zones.
Friday.
But anyway...
I don't know if
The
there's
I-
a horse, but
the idea behind it is that...
my giant horse.
because she's working on that Friday, we won't be able to really stream too much on that date. So on Saturday, we're going to start streaming for about 12 hours, and then on Sunday, we'll stream 12 hours. And then because she gets
It's a little dark now.
she gets that Monday off, and then we're going to stream for 12 hours. And then she also gets the Tuesday off because she gets like her work does like things where they give you special events. They give you those days off. And if they can't give you those days off, they'll give you a day off around it. So in this case, because Tammy can't have our actual anniversary off because it's a Friday, well, she could take it off, but it would just put her coworker in a lot more stress. So instead, what she's just going to do is take the Tuesday off.
Yeah. Yeah. I named it Giant
That seems like a
Panda.
good idea.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Been a long time.
The repeating shotguns on sale.
Careful with the pages.
Over $100 off of it. Sheesh.
I don't know if you've seen my character in this game, but like me, but with long hair. I breed.
Pump action is
What do you mean, why are
2
you not
notches
shocked?
and a little bit just as powerful. Oh my god.
God damn it,
I
dude!
know.
I'm not joining your posse. I'm a leader of my own posse. Why would I join yours? Leave me alone, man.
Browse catalog. Panda. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting like
That
an
was
elephant,
my first horse.
getting an elephant gun at some point.
Few people in town with
Nice.
Yeah.
My first horse was just called Panda. And then my second horse, Giant Panda, because it's one of the biggest horses you can buy in the game.
that. The sheriff's got an ad for himself.
So,
Yeah, because the elephant gun is the most like just
Yeah, that thing packs a smoker
I think if
on
I
it.
get
the only other one that would be actually also similar would be the rolling block rifle.
Won't ask.
Oh yeah, I've had that in story. That is the best rifle in story mode.
I
I
think
don't know
if
if
I
it's
get
the same. Well, right, elephant, but
Yeah.
a smaller horse, I think I might call it Trash
Been
Panda.
feeling like a strong kick to the shoulder.
I don't know.
Yeah, the looks like a bunch of the shotguns are on sale. Like all the shotguns are on sale.
I had to pick up the repeating.
You just had
Oh.
to.
I had to.
Oh, there's the pump action that's
Baby
on
panda.
sale.
That's what I've been rocking.
So what's the
Alright,
difference
that's
between
good.
what is the difference
It's
between the
bumpy.
repeating and the
Put some hairs on your chest.
so
She's got a
that's
faster fire rate.
2.5 damage versus 2.5 damage. Okay. Fire range is the same. Fire rate is just a tad better. Reload is a tad better. Accuracy is about the same.
Dope.
Do I want to spend that much money?
You better get ready for a mess.
I do not, and I will not spend any money. I will not do any business with
If it
a
wasn't
gang.
for the fact that it was like super expensive to get a new horse, I would
Never
buy it.
acting on a shotgun. Can't say as I ever
It's
took
ridiculously
to it, but
expensive.
there's those that
Yeah.
swear by it.
Yeah, my horse was. I'm still reeling from that one. I had a lot of money. Mahogany. I'm putting a mahogany finish on it, though. It needs that. Carving.
On the road. Or get ran over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to do a
it's
bunch
okay.
of the things like the increases. Also, I think Tam's the damage output I think is based off of
Down as a bid in poker the other night.
whatchamacallit
Can't
there.
recall who won that though. Damn.
The type of ammo you're using in the gun.
There was a hairstyle I wanted to get, but I need to be like bounty hunter level 10, which is like max. And it's expensive to get
Dude,
that.
I'm not. No.
Still at that, eh? Holy shit.
He just sent me an actual straight up message.
Whoa.
No, I'm not joining your fucking posse, man.
This one. I was gonna get this hairstyle
What the
because it's
dick is
all the
wrong
hair
with this?
kind of flopped over and it's
So,
Right,
oh my
shaved.
god, dude, no, I'm not. Don't message me. I'm not reading your messages while I'm streaming. Anyway, Bryant, just something about the shotgun.
Bounties running around.
Yeah.
If you the regular shells that you use, if you were to actually upgrade to at level 44, if you were to upgrade to slugs,
Yeah, I definitely will. Be.
it pushes your range up by about a quarter, and pushes your accuracy up about a full bar.
Yeah. That's what I use in story. Slugs. Slugs with the semi-automatic shotgun. But yeah, man, it's just like you can just take somebody's head off from so far away. It's crazy. It's like shooting a clothesline from hell at people.
Yeah, I
see
think
if it wasn't so expensive, I would get something like this, but then it just wouldn't really suit the character.
I need to get a little bit more money because I think I want to get the roll. He just sent me
Oh, the
another
red does
posse invite.
leak.
I'm not doing it, dude. Rolling block rifle. Think about getting the rolling block rifle.
Nice.
I just
that'll
need.
just like split someone's dome.
It is a sniper rifle.
I put engravings on this thing because I know I'm gonna have it for a long time.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff because I'm waiting till
And now I'm gonna punch this guy right in the fucking head.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go find myself a.
Move! Am I? Oh shit! Oh, he's tough. This guy's tough. Oh shit! Bitch! Boo! Dish. Oh, uppercut.
That's how he got fine.
Wow. We're not doing this one, but that's actually a pretty cool one. Wanted for murder of respected lawman Sheriff Call 2 of these women broke into the jail and murdered the sleeping lawman in his chair before breaking the other members of their gang out of jail by force. There is 4 people. 4 people. But we couldn't do that one because we don't have the ability to bring back 4 people.
Wagon.
But yeah, so bounty on this guy. What just happened?
I just like beat the shit out of like 16 people, stole a wagon. Don't really know why I did that, but
Okay, well, when you're done stealing wagons from
Come here.
people you're
Giant panda.
beating up, going after this guy.
yeah, me too.
Okay.
Mostly just because I gotta get away from the law, man. Oh shit, that's not you guys, is it? Nope. I'm gonna get butt fucked. There's a couple of butt fuckers down here that almost I thought were gonna butt fuck me, but they didn't. Thank God. I really don't think I could handle that right now.
That's weird.
What?
Oh, okay, okay, I see what... So why is it not... I'm confused. I bought a shotgun. Oh, you can only have the shotgun in that one? That's weird. Oh, because it's already picked. Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh, okay, so it actually got rid of that gun. Okay, I see. That's what's happening here. I want this gun here, and then I'll put the shotgun here for now. Because I want to check out the shotgun.
It's pretty dope looking. I really do like it.
Weirdly shove my horse down there and then have it jump to the fucking moon. Jeez.
Yeah, this game isn't too bad if you can avoid any of the trolls who just start attacking you for no reason.
Holy moly.
Holy shit. There's a fucking caravan.
Yeah, that's quite a load of boys. That sounded not how I wanted to. Quite a lot of... What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Take everyone out.
Take him out!
Okay, you ready?
Ready! Oh, I think I blew him up. Oh no, he's alive somehow, I think.
Yeah, he's laying on the ground. You ran over him, but he's still alive.
I didn't run him over.
On my screen, you ran him over.
No, I ran over the guy he was with, but...
On my screen, you ran him over, but it's okay. You want to put him on my horse?
Put this...
What are you doing? My horse
Calm
decided
down,
to
horsey.
to dance.
Oh. Okay. Not what I wanted you to do, sir.
What? Horse?
I'm not gonna get caught up in this. Holy shit. He won't let me walk like this. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay.
What are you doing, horse? I didn't even get to use my shotgun.
Come on, Tim Allen. He's acting funky, too.
I think it's the explosion.
Whew. I don't know how that didn't kill him. He must have got off in time or something.
I think that it classified him as like... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But here's a tip to anybody. I'm seriously... Anybody who is... Oh, why did I get off my horse? Trying to like actually put away my gun. I'm pressing like all the wrong buttons. Anyway, there's people behind us just so you guys are aware. Anyway, what I was going to say is, if you're wanting to stay alive, don't ride in a wagon full of explosives.
Yeah, that's not a good way to stay alive. That's a good way to not
Normally
stay
not.
alive.
And if you do want to be in a wagon full of explosives, have it surrounded by 10 inches of steel.
Yeah,
So something that,
stop
you
little
know...
penetration.
Yeah! Yeah!
Lightning.
There was thunder, lightning.
You know, I don't care if you like being penetrated. I'm pretty sure you don't want to be blown up.
Where's this other penetrator at? I mean, perpetrator.
Should I tell the law offices that you may have some shrapnel in you?
Molested? Huh?
Oh, this guy. Should I tell the law offices that you may have some shrapnel from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's shrapnel in his one arm.
Shrapnel.
Oh, and he's also got
Shrapnel.
like 3 gunshot wounds in the back.
That wasn't for me.
They look like a shotgun.
Damn.
Do each their due. Money's on the table.
Thank sheriff.
Thanks, bro.
That sheriff. Sheriff. Like a chair. Sheriff.
0.16
No,
and
that's
11
not it.
pellets.
Yeah, I only got 12 bucks.
He's the sheriff. I'm not the goddamn sheriff.
Oh, I need to hit up the post office where that is here.
Post Malone.
There's
Post Mahoney.
one down south a little bit. There's a post office down south. I'm just trying to figure out where another bounty board would be. Okay, yeah, there's one over here. It's not bad. Because the other bounty here we can't do. We only have 3 people. We would need a wagon or 4. And we don't have a wagon or 4.
I want the Springfield.
Yeah, I got the Lynchfield. Because I couldn't get the Springfield anytime soon.
The Lynch is good.
It was an upgrade from my original gun.
Yeah, it would be for me too. It would be a good upgrade for me.
Treasure map.
Did you get another 900 rounds delivered to your mailbox? Of revolver rounds?
That's the magic of Amazon.
I have I bought repeater rounds. I don't.
Oh,
think
repeater
revolver
rounds.
Peter?
Yeah, because I use the repeater in the Zaboo.
I love Peter.
Especially when he
I'm a big fan of Peter.
Especially when he repeaters.
Are you? Does he call you Pumpkin?
It's Peter. I like Peter.
Oh,
Boing.
Tams. Did you hear what Tam said?
Huh.
She asked if he calls you Pumpkin.
If he calls me Pumpkin?
Yeah, because Peter, Pumpkin Eater.
Pumpkin Eater? Never.
So he calls you Pumpkin and eats you?
Stuffed his wife and then he
Yeah,
ate her?
that's... Yeah, except that you're his wife.
Whoa!
Where is our little pumpkin? Baby boy. Or floof noodle.
Have you seen... Do you see him?
Ginger
Not in the cat tree,
noodle.
and he's
Okay.
not anywhere around here. I saw him briefly at the beginning of our stream, but it's the beginning of the stream.
There's something following us.
Could you have not... I don't know. Horse, could you have not... I don't know what the word is. Jumped that? Not just fallen off of it?
Being a big
Splat.
old bee hole.
I thought this was a lot closer than it was.
Well, ain't that a horse of a different color? Mister, get the fuck out of my way, please.
Excuse me, mister. Get the fuck out of my way.
Mister, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Get out of my way, mister. I'll put my fist on you.
Oh, I will put my fist
Sweet
in
man, sweet gentleman. I'll fucking I'll bite your face.
you. Bite your face, yeah.
I'll eat your pee-pee. Like a hot dog. Like a hot dog, like a hot
This one has the
dog,
same people,
doing
too.
Tricks,
That's crazy.
doing tricks, stomping our feet, stomping our feet, stomping our feet, jiggling
It's
my
4 people,
tongue.
but it's for a different crime.
Damn, maybe we should recruit. Maybe that guy should join our posse one time. Patricia Saunders.
That's
Right,
good that you see that.
Perch.
There we go. I was like, I'm not seeing it yet. I'm the one that set the fucking job up, and so I don't know what we're doing.
Patricia. Man, that elk. Making laser sounds. You are not a laser, sir. You're an
Or
elk.
Oh man, there was this a video that Tammy shared with me. Oh, I think it was like something stupid, like 10 years ago now, and it was this really fucking creepy noise coming from the woods, and the person's like, "I'm not sure what that is, but I'm 90% sure it's gonna murder me." And like basically like, you know, wanting to get the fuck out of the area. After talking to Tammy, she's like, "I'm pretty sure that's just like a caribou and elk or something like that." Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Their camp is right here.
Bit of a cock show. Like we got ourselves a bit of a cock show here.
I'm waiting for you guys to show up. But yeah, they're just like,
I'm here.
there's a
I'm at
whole...
the top end though.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately with the captain.
I'm on the east side.
It's fine. Just there's a lot of them, so whenever you
Yeah.
guys are ready, just let's not kill
I'm
the
ready.
girl.
I don't know who. Oh, she's in the middle. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Merry Christmas. I think I knocked her out.
Nice. That's the way I'd do it too.
Because
Keep
I
her
ran up.
safe. Keep you safe.
I ran up, pushed her on the ground, and then when she was trying to get up, I kicked her. I was like, oh, fuck. And it's like, target
Good
knocked
move.
out. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Mel Gibson's just like taking notes. It's like,
Bill Cosby's taking
pretty
notes.
good. Yeah. I'm a first you put the drink into the jello.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Over here.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Put some pills in the jello. Put the drink. Put the
Oh,
snack back.
who's that chick? Was it Cardi B that also did it?
Drug people?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
There was a girl that did
dang.
it too, and like,
Probably.
I guess she would like do like steal their money and shit.
Wow.
And the guy's like, "Hey, it was better than listening to her music."
Yeah. This is how I kind of wanted this night to go.
I don't know if it was Cardi B. If it was not Cardi B, I do apologize. But whoever it was, that was apparently their comment back to it was, where the guy basically, yeah, she did this to me, but it was better than listening to her music. Hey, there's a free wagon here.
Oh shit. Sounds like there's some big bad. Oh, that's the wagon I ditched. Yeah, it's still there.
There's
I wasn't
a
letting that
free
in.
wagon there.
Oh,
I feel a pattern.
The first wagon was actually had no one on it. The second one had a person that was conveniently bringing it to Bryant's.
like my wagon could be your wagon, sir.
Sounds weirdly sexual with you.
Be wagging my tail. Oops.
She even like hogtied?
No, I knocked her the fuck out.
She's sleeping. Hopefully she wakes up before I have to bring her to the general. Sheriff.
Why? She can just
Oh, we
sit.
don't. We have to bring it to this guy. Yeah.
It's fine.
Someone bit. Whoa.
You showed this one good.
Oh, she magically got tied up.
There. That's your due.
Someone else's problem now.
Hell yeah.
Dropsticks, I still need more money.
$8 won't cover my prostitute. Damn it. She charges me $8.50.
I have to sadly agree with you.
Sad cowboy stance.
Is that from that whiskey dick?
I got a whiskey dick. Hit it in the morning because I'm whiskey dicking.
Oh, what is it? Not whiskey. A whisk dick.
I got that whisk dick, whisk dick, whisk dick, whisk dick.
Pulls down his pants and there's a fucking whisk.
It's like, whoa.
Your brain is just slowly fucking melting.
Like, but it's
Yeah, this
like,
basically
Or
what
man.
happened was a bunch of men attacked me. And as punishment, they cut my they cut my dick,
dinger.
and then they made sure it healed, so that way it would look like a whisk.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm not sure who you are, Cosmic Statue or whatever, but
Cosmic
I don't
penis.
want to join your posse either.
Whenever he
Bunch of
makes love
thirsty
to
boys.
a woman, he's like, "How do you like your eggs?"
Yeah, right.
I was gonna say that he was whipping up the baby batter.
Oh. Batur.
Like egg scrambled.
Big
I'm-
fatties. Oh.
I am. Panda you have reached is no longer in service. Don't leave a message after the tone.
To be fair, that's not even a tone. You can just hang up now. Oh, okay. Do you want to go after
Dick Benedict.
Seamus, or do you want to go after Andre the Giant?
Andre the Giant.
Okay.
I had a feeling that was going to be the response.
Oh, he's nearby. No, he's not.
No.
Yeah,
He always lies to you like that.
Oh, he's moving. He is moving.
well, he is near-ish.
He is also moving towards us.
No tone, just scrambled in.
Ooh, look at me go. I'm running so fast.
Why?
Oh. Wow.
What the fuck
the
happened
horse
there?
Can't get right.
Seriously, what the fuck happened there?
I'm not sure. That defied logic and reality.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's kind of what happens when my brain gets the tired. And I'm with these two. Then
Oops, my
Yeah,
bad.
you can definitely blame these two.
Blame it on the boom. Boom.
especially that one. And that one.
Pennies in my pocket, swinging around, swinging around.
You think we could just go up to him and say, "Hey, does
No,
this
we want to go
grape
the other way.
smell funny?"
Bryant, you want to go this way? Oh my god, they're all over here. Holy shit, this is their base. He is already
the-
running.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, we got him in a sandwich. Perfect. Okay, I'll lay down some cover fire.
Oh, none of us grabbed him, by the way. I got him. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, Dick. Yep, they got a minigun. They got a minigun. They got a minigun. I'm out of here.
Well, we got what we
Ooh.
wanted.
Yeah, we could probably just get the hell out of here.
I'm just gonna loot him for giggles. Let me just pick you up. I don't know where my horse ran off to.
Yeah, I was gonna say over by where I'm at. Can we stop wasting ammo and actually hit people? Great.
There we
Oh
go.
shit!
I'm out of here.
Fuck!
GG. Goodbye.
Whew. Yeah, wow. That shit
Wowie.
got wild in there.
Okay. We're going the wrong direction. Just so you guys are aware. I'm just trying to get rid of my marker on my map. Oh, we have to go back through them.
Oof, we have 7 minutes.
Yep.
Strawberry. Got whisked away.
Whisk.
Sorry, we went the wrong way. See you guys later. Shut up.
Sorry. Camera angle got turned around and all fucky, so
Well, look what we got here. A man who wanted to go to prison.
Whew.
He's like, I didn't want to go to
Convenient.
prison. Oh, well, you shouldn't have done the crime then.
Don't do the crime if you can't eat ass. That's what you're about to do in jail. You're
He'll
about
make
to
sure-
eat my ass in jail.
But I'm gonna go to jail just for that purpose.
Yeah. Oh,
I hand him off
aimed
to
my
the-
gun at this guy. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Hand him off to
No,
like
aim my gun at that dude.
the law official. You're like, and I would like to go to prison too. Why? So he can eat my ass.
I made a promise to this man.
You know, you don't look
Can't
anything
do
like
the
your
time,
picture.
don't do the crime.
For the record, this guy looks nothing like his picture.
It's like, we got the right guy. Oh yeah, close enough for me. It's like, that's not my name.
Tomato, tomato. My name's
Like, yeah.
Clint.
Yeah. Like, my mom lives in Valentine.
I
Okay, let's check out the bounty board here. We got Rosa Jones and Leonard Gardner. Who do we want to go after? Rosa Jones is a neighborhood teacher. She stabbed a student to death.
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
I like her style. Maybe we keep
Hold
her.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She repeatedly stabbed a student to his death with her bow.
Bone?
Bow.
A bow?
POW.
Like bow and arrow?
I think,
Yep.
yeah, just the bow.
Holy
She just
shit.
took the one
Stabbed
and-
one to death with a bow?
Just
The fuck?
repeatedly stabbed them.
That is
Just
what this
looked
is.
around for like the sharpest
And the other
thing,
one
and that just happened
looks
to
like
be
the
it.
captain.
Damn.
Like, seriously. Like,
That actually
Tim,
just looks
are you
like-
reading? Are you reading
Yeah.
what it says on my screen? Does it not say that?
Yes. Yes. Neighborhood cello teacher. Jones repeatedly stabbed his
Oh!
student.
Oh!
To his death
It's
with her
cello! It's cello! She stabbed him with her bow. Not the bow and arrow.
Oh,
Bow for the cello. Still impressive. Still
It's a
impressive
boner.
as fuck. Still impressive as fuck. We're gonna go after her.
Boner. Yes, she stabbed a student to death with her boner.
wow.
That would be
Also
something that.
be very impressive.
That would be impressive, yes.
Not really, because I just
Her
picture
boner.
it just being like a transgender person who's just like, I'm gonna fuck you now, bitch.
I'm gonna do things you've never heard of.
No anal rape. No anal rape.
Vanilla. I'm going no condo, no lube.
Oh man, you're going bareback.
Cheese grater dick.
Sometimes.
You know those the graters for like lemon zest and stuff.
Yeah.
That.
That's something you don't
Zest.
see every day. Oh,
Ugh. Forbidden zest.
Give me the zest of life.
Ugh. God. Zest of death.
Did you ever hear about the wrestler who legitimately used a cheese grater on his opponent's head?
Think so, yeah. I think I just watched something about that recently. It's like 10 worst like wrestlers or something.
Yeah.
10 like most like horrible wrestlers. Some bad ones.
Yeah. I think the
Guy's
one that
not
I'm
good though.
But yeah, like holy fuck, like that's actually like disfiguring.
pumpkin! There you are.
Yeah,
Little boy.
You are ahead of us a bit, by the way, man.
Yes.
Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. I was just.
Yeah,
Hey,
I need to save up. I think after I buy my new gun, or two, I may have when we go back to this game, if I remember, I'll have to buy a new horse, Because you guys both bought new horses, and your horses' staminas, I think, are greater than mine.
Mine's not by much. It's maxed out. Mine has more health. That's the big thing. Big
This
draft
one's
horse.
just a racehorse.
I think we're coming up to the place.
It's like it. See lights in the distance.
See
The
that?
distance.
Yeah, it just hasn't changed the location. Yep, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Alright, boys, we're here to finger bang
Yeah, screwed.
Jane. Hello.
The captain just rolls up.
Yeah.
Hee hee hee, boys. Shotgunning.
Does
It's
anyone...
more fun when you're shotgunning.
Oh, he hasn't even arrived yet.
Oh, I kind of jumped the gun on that whole situation. He's gonna go show up and just be like, Oh,
Here he is
he's
now.
Showed up. Well, it's time to feed him some Korean barbecue. Your horse ain't faster than mine, boy.
Yeah, the shotgun
It's
does
time
have
to feed you
its...
some Korean barbecue.
The shotgun does have its advantages. Just running up and just fucking, like, unloading on someone just once.
Oh,
Fuckers just fall.
yeah, totally. Even if it doesn't kill them, it just like knocks them over or if they fall down. It's pretty great.
Yeah, I had that a couple times too. Where basically I
Pretty great.
didn't
It
kill the guy,
seems
but I
the
knocked
person is
him.
running away.
No, Bryant has them.
Tim
Bryant,
Allen.
you can put him on, yep. Usually what happens is Bryant will, usually
I was still at
go
the
up.
encampment.
Yep.
So
Bryant will usually charge in, kill a bunch of people, then charge after the person. That's why I've never worried too much. I just... The two people shooting at Bryant, I just basically fucking shotgunned them both. But yeah, no, like, when I first got there, Bryant, I shotgunned one guy and he fell to the ground, and then I just, like, walked over a little bit closer, shotgunned him again, and he was dead. And then I think there was one guy that I shotgunned, and then you shotgunned.
Ooh,
So, like,
double
he just
tap's
basically
never
died.
fun.
I
That's
prefer
brutal.
using the bow.
No, that's perfectly fine. I do...
Most of the time, it's a one-shot, one-kill,
you can be, yep.
as long as I hit.
Yep. And the bow's not bad either. Like, the bow's really good for silence. And then because Bryant was going to go in heavy and hard, I knew there was no silence, so I was like, I'm just going to play my shotgun.
Gonna ride it hard. Oh, boys. Boys.
There's a legendary animal nearby. Oh, how much I want to fucking play with that. I can't do that right now, but oh, how much I want to play with that.
You cunt sniffer!
I'm a cunt
More
sniffer.
you? Damn.
To her.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the first time I've ever seen a legendary animal appear. Sucks, I just can't deal with it right now.
No, this ain't good.
Maybe once we drop her off.
I'm afraid that the legendary animal has ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's still on the map. Yeah, maybe. If it's not
the-
too bad, I'll go for it.
Bounty that we're gonna be dropping off here called Rob a Cunt Sniffer. At hard C. I mean, he's bringing in a girl, so I mean, she must smell. That's what I'm just thinking.
Coont snoof.
When you drop them in the cell, it still blood money.
Right, wrong button. Map.
I'm gonna run to the general store. Welcome back. Thank you. I require items to fulfill my destiny of doink. Pardon me? I need some ammo. Oh, right. Here you go. There's stuff you said was confusing. Now give me the cocaine chewing gum, you little bitch. Oh, my.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's around anymore. That's a shame.
It looks like my horse is like steaming.
It's very possible.
Was.
Well, it's apparently cold out here, Thames. Oh, it is right here. Oh, the legendary animal.
Legendary. I didn't, but oh, I did. Okay, good.
Okay. Well, have a good day, and I'm sure I'll catch your birthday stream, or at least have you up and lurking.
Have a great day and a pleasant tomorrow.
Someone else got him. Guy with devil horns.
Cock. Sounds like an idiot if you ask me.
Shit happens. I was trying to fucking deal with it, but I pressed the wrong button and then... Yeah. Oh well.
The hell's that screaming? God.
That would be in your head?
Maybe. It's this thing. What the hell is this thing? It's just screaming. What the fuck type animal are you? What is this? Oh, it's an opossum. Now he's playing dead. I didn't even shoot you. He's playing dead.
No, but you got to
idiot.
hear him.
He was just like... I went and found him. Yeah, he's playing dead. You goofy bastard. Back off a little bit. He should sprout back to life and run away. Oh, he's still not got back up.
Okay.
He's not dead. Oh, yeah. See, I'll try to skin him and try to skim and he runs away. Get out of here, you devil-sounding son of a bitch. Jesus. Lunatic. Oh, I just ran something over. Hopefully it wasn't him. Oh, Jesus, cock. Got some wolf activity out in this biotch.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh.
The fuck up that they made? I was around the corner. I helped you shoot them all. You guys skin any of them?
If any are okay.
I don't think that
they're all fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part. I'll get a little meat, little fangy. But yeah, not too worried about it. Go deep into Fangorn Forest. I'll stick my finger in a Ent's knothole. Master Hobbit, this This is my naughty hole. Oh, okay. Well, sure.
Not tree hole.
Not true. Not true.
The back is like sore, so just stretch out. Bye.
Have an apple.
After I'm done getting these guys, I'm gonna go to I think Valentine. Try to see if I can buy that gun, and then after that, we'll probably start wrapping it up.
Yep, put a little bow onto it. Put a little bow. Whoa. 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 Spin cycle. Spin cycle. Whoa. Whoa. I'm dizzy.
It would be funny if it just like started going faster and faster. Like, okay, no, horse, stop, horse, stop. It's just
Stop,
like,
horse, please.
starts taking up on the ground.
Oh, it's that big beaker.
Starts using its tail for like forward momentum. Just travel in giant loops.
Big loofah. A big loofah sponge. You look real strange. It's like, well, thank you very much. Get to throw in that extra reel.
Yep. Just for you.
Real strange. Hey, come on, mister. Have a heart, mister.
Give me some key lime pie, mister.
Have a climb.
On my dime.
On my dime.
Take your time.
Bendo. I'm gonna pay off my bounty.
Sounds like an idea.
How much you have to pay off?
That's
6.
35 cents. A whopping 35 cents after beating the shit out of half the town.
I might claim that bounty on him.
I'm just surprised it's not more.
Yeah, sometimes certain things like that just feel like an arbitrary random number that you just created.
Yeah, like shotguns are the same price as like, whoa, today's shotguns, but like bounties are really cheap. That's
Yeah.
weird. I'll see you in Hades' hat, Haskins. How about hoping on Hadron? Happy horse?
Well,
Turned
then,
out it was a stroke.
with you, one of these days you're gonna have a stroke, and no one's gonna be able to tell the difference.
I just feel like, yeah, right. That's it. Yeah, it's like, oh, there he goes.
I don't know what he's going on about again, but he's going on about something. Dick meat sandwich burger meat.
Burger meat. Bird feet. Sure.
Keeps saying
Lunchables.
something about. Keeps saying something that he has like hammer toe.
Yeah.
Principal Chalmers.
Hammer toe.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Hammer
I got
toe.
hammer toe. I got two
Hammer
hammer toes.
toe.
I got two hammer toes. I was born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
That was weird. I just randomly got subtitles on my screen. I just said, ah, shit. That's all it said. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, folks, I knocked the guy over. He's mad at me now. What's up, boy?
Huh? A lot of folk coming home. Seems everyone
Oh, I just saw the guy just fall in the middle of the street. Face down. Oh, he's still alive.
I could just keep knocking him down in the mud.
Hey, this guy has a pig face.
Oh, he's so muddy on his front half.
Good to see you again, partner.
Oh, he's nothing but trouble. Oh, oh, I kicked him in the ass. He did a somersault. Oh, he's had enough. Uh-oh. No, you're not going to be a witness to shit.
Born in the US
Oh,
of
good
A,
fighter.
Rolling Block.
Oh, what the
Some
fuck?
long-range
No, you don't.
perfection.
Get back here.
Should be proud.
You shut the fuck up is what you can do. There we go. Take the body. Come with me. Do do do
Okay.
do do
You'll see a few
do.
people
Nothing
in the-
happened. Nothing happened.
Jesus, fuck, that's a long scope.
Hey, here we go. This is just the big old nothing happened situation over here. I can say that because there's no witnesses, so I'm the only one who knows, and I'm saying nothing happened. The other witness is dead. Oh, he's killing people too.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hampshire,
Pig face?
And
I'd be out of
Stinkle.
business.
Is it Pigface? Yeah. Yeah, he's killing people in the saloon. What
So,
a piece
Tam?
of shit.
Oh, so for both of you guys,
Oh.
if you guys actually get a rifle, like a sniper rifle, the regular cartridges are, of course, regular, but the express does more damage, but the high velocity does more range and a little bit more damage.
They'd need so many
I'll
guards.
probably just go with express because it's just more damage.
Must be something else.
That's what I use in story mode, yeah. Always Express. Just worth it. Beautiful condition.
You
Keep
need
it up.
anything else, let me know.
I recommend shutting the fuck up.
See ya.
That's not my horse. Where the fuck's my horse?
Leonard stuck up. Big face better not taking it.
No, it's just down here. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing before we sign off for tonight. You actually did engraving on your gun there, Thames?
Yeah.
Is that an elephant gun?
No, it's just my repeater.
Oh, okay.
I did a carving in the.
What repeater is it?
Here. My carbine.
Is it the Litchfield or is it something else? Oh, it's just a carbine? Yeah, you should get the Litchfield. Litchfield's a lot better of a rifle. Or if you really want, you can get the sniper rifle thing. I don't know the sniper. So go to repeaters. It's fine. Keep going. Yeah, the Litchfield. It's a pretty decent one. I'm not saying you have to buy it, but it's a pretty decent one. And then if you want to go, if you keep going a little bit further. One more. One more. Yeah, the roll block.
Man,
It's a
Pigface
good-
looks so cool. He looks like a full-on Native American.
The
Painted up and
luxurious
shit.
sound of deafening joy.
Oh. Sounds nice. Sounds kind of special.
Powerful tool for pleasure.
Oh,
Many long range rifles. Sure, whatever.
I'm just suggesting those types of guns.
Well, I'm only gonna buy one. That's the case.
Fun.
So either I get the
If
rolling
you're
block
if
rifle.
you, which is a rifle, or you can go with the repeater, which would be the Litchfield. Depends on your style.
I probably will get the repeater then. It's usually my loud and fast gun.
Oh man, this lady looks pretty cool. I'm sad she's dead, but someone killed this really interesting looking lady. She also looks like she had 2 revolvers or 2
Ooh.
pistols. Her hat's also really cool.
two pistoles. Ooh. Gunther. Real gunthy.
I want to actually shoot something with this rifle. Well, the problem is that there's so many people around here. And by the time I keep finding something, something's getting scared off. Yeah, like
Thought
these.
that couldn't have worked out better.
What was that?
Rocky Mountain Elk.
Here, a large animal.
Hey, I could get it in Cocobolo.
Coco Bolo.
Which is a reference in oh, examine the card.
Also.
Yeah, Better Call Saul.
Coco motherfucking Bolo. Mortal Kombat. That's 2 different songs.
Yep.
Sheet. Gonna take a fast train.
I just overkilled that fucking fox.
Ooh. A handsome little thing. Don't forget, I like things. Ooh,
Yeah, I sniper shot a fox in the head.
nice.
He was only a 2-star, but when I shot him, it did not remove any of his stars.
All right, I'll take it. Yeah, you'll take it. Okay.
I just want to kill a big animal with sniper. That's all I want to do. No,
Lemon ginger.
A really good raccoon? Yeah, but I don't know if I want the raccoon. Again. Big
Being
game.
out here hunting for coon.
Want big game. Come on, like a deer. A ram.
Turkey?
Nope, big deal. It's big, man. Oh, hello. I just found them all and they all just started running. Cool. Cool. And then it chose to use the wrong gun.
Whoa. I just wandered in on some kind of a camp. Big one. But ain't nobody home.
Okay, that was a ram. There's the deer. Or it's a ram. It's only a level 1 ram, though. I don't really care about the level 1 ram. It's a level 2. There's all the deer that I've been wanting. I think I hit a bush. Oh, I killed it. Oh my god, I killed it. Okay, let's see how good these two things are. It didn't remove it. Well, I know what I'm hunting with for now on.
What are you hunting with, Fred?
The rifle that I was talking about earlier. The sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fucking kills and drops a ram and a deer in one hit. And it didn't destroy any of their stars.
That's pretty good.
At least so far. Okay, I don't know about the deer. Nope. Oh, it did destroy one of the deer. But that's okay. I'm also surprised I even hit the deer anyway, so.
Ooh, turkey meat's so good for you. Moderately restores all cores.
Yeah, it's a couple of different meats moderately restores all cores.
Nice.
Only issue with turkey meat is it gives you the itis.
Yeah, right? Gotta go CP.
Where is a butcher's shop? Back here? Okay. Oh, going back to Valentine. But yeah, so far the rolling block rifle is not bad.
Rolling block, more like rolling. I like it too. It's a hell of a shot, really. It's a hell of a gun. That thing will decapitate a grizzly bear from 400 yards. Decapitate a man from 700 yards.
Will snipe a helicopter pilot right out of the sky.
Yeah. You'd shoot the tip of a man's cock clean off his body. He wouldn't even know what happened for a good few seconds. It'd be such a clean slice. Just be standing there, reaching down because it got a little bit of an itch and a burn.
Fuck's sakes.
Like, oh no! Sees the tip of his dick laying on the ground wiggling from nerves. Not dead yet.
Keep looking down at my phone. And my character just can't go in a straight line, it feels like.
Yeah, it's like I have to be looking 24/7. If you set a destination and initiate cinematic mode,
I don't-
the horse pretty much does the work.
I don't know how to do that.
You just hold select. Is that select with the screen and screen button there? To the left of the
Okay.
start. Yeah, if you hold that cinematic and then horse, you just pretty much. And you can still make them go faster, slow them down. That's what I do when I got
This
like
is a dead
long
horse.
journey. Oh, what the hell? I suspect this wagon up ahead's got something to do with it.
Yes, they're lawmen.
What the hell?
They are lawmen.
Oh.
Before you even start shooting at them, they are lawmen.
Lawman, hey?
I saw the
I might
blue
wanna-
and then... trying to go around you guys. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that was a nice one shot.
Welcome back. Something slip your mind before?
What are you using?
The new repeater.
Okay.
Ooh. How about I blow your lamp out? He said. The hell's that mean? Is that a sexual thing? You want to get sexual with me? Where's the?
Okay, well, I think that's the end of, at least, my stream. So, yeah. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. If you want to check us out, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch under our respective usernames. Hey, Bryant, there's a, if you need some water, there's some water well over here. Daisy
Water well?
style. Like Daisy style. Like a
Water
water
well.
pump. Like a water pump. Like, you know, in DZ where there's that pump you can drink from.
Yeah.
You can't drink from it, but it's just, I found one.
Oh. Where? Where? Is it in town?
Yep, I'm standing right on it. Anyway, so if you want to check us out, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch under respective channels. For myself, it is The Relentless Undead. For Tammy, it's Tammapanda. And for Bryant, it is The Captain Jupiter Show. We also have a community Discord.
Oh, look at that.
If you jump onto the community Discord right now, if you're watching this on YouTube for me at least, or within Tammy within like the last 2 days of her uploading it, it's probably gone now. But if you check out, I think that guy's going to go report it. If you go check out our community Discord, if you're watching this live at least, we do have a poll up right now asking people to vote for what game we play next. Oh, she's alive.
Oh, good. Something blew up, though. I had nothing to do with the explosion.
There is someone red on the map. Anyway, yeah, so you can check out the community Discord. Should be linked below. And, yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys next time.